Hey, welcome back, guys, and we return with some change. I know you guys don't adapt well to change. We're gonna have to get used to it for a little while, though. There was some green screen upgrades yesterday that didn't go so hot. I'd made this cool device. I got some PCP pipe, and I strapped the green screen to it, put it into this, like, table holder thing, and had it almost like flag style going across, velcroed to the wall. It was such a nice setup. Turned on the lights, and just it went right through my hair, which was very unfortunate. Yeah, PCP pipe. I think that's what it's called. Not like the drug. I think, yeah, whatever. So, you guys get into a glimpse of my personal life behind here for a while. Who knows? Maybe it'll be a little more homey. Looks fantastic. All right, cool. Yeah, I mean, I tried to shrink it down. I'm not going to give you the whole Monte back there, but it's not as bad as it was. PVC. Yeah, I like the PCP pipe instead. PVC, there you go. Good looking adult room. Well, thank you, Team Palpatine. I think that's a compliment. We have the middle school skateboarding stickers still hanging out on the bureau behind. Very adult. Does look really clear. I like it better. No, I think the lighting is much better in general on the cam this way. The green screen needed lots of concessions, which always drove me crazy. I just don't have the room for it. You really need backlighting to make it look good, at least if you've got hair like mine. Mine's kind of frizzy, which you can probably see better down here. This is actually even kind of straightened too, but it loves to get really, really frizzy, which does not do well with the green screen and creates this green halo. So I'm just going to ignore it for a while. We'll see how it goes. I think me down in the corner here is unintrusive enough. If it gets to be a problem, we can do something. Thought it was fine. You should have seen it last night, Dignan. It was really upsetting. It was like green halo galore. So there's a few reasons to switch over, but I'm pretty happy as is with this. Maybe at my next place I can look at doing it again. Maybe I'll find another solution in the meantime, but it's kind of nice to actually have some free space behind me, not clogged up with all the lighting and shit now anyway. So here we are. What's up, Van? And welcome, Rid. Anywho, let's get back to some God of War. So we should be 2/3 or so of the way through this one. Maybe more like 75%. Do not hit new game, motherfucker. What are you doing? We'll try to load up a real save. We're kicking ass, taking names. We finished up, I think it might have been like a Neptune or Poseidon's challenge. Lots of underwater sections at the end of stream last time. Don't really have a game picked here. Dignan, you might be very upset about this new change, but I will tell you, and this will get you excited, I was looking at maybe Phantasy Star 1. Why does this look so blurry? Has it always been this blurry? That's the only issue right now, are these lines. But if you don't look directly at them, I think it's okay, so we'll just play with it. These 3D PS2 games are hard to emulate in very specific settings and different renders from each. I had them yesterday or on Tuesday just fine, but I booted up today and it was all sorts of blurry. Bring back the scan lines. Do you really want the scan lines? Man, you're gonna break my fucking game, Ono. All right, looks like scan lines there, right? I don't want no scan lines. Frangelico milkshakes. What in the heck is that? Explain yourself, Dragon. Just pretend the scan lines are like those horizontal ones. Well, I didn't have them the other day either, Jazz. And for some reason today they're here. And they're here to bother me. You know what? I don't even see it anymore. Now that I'm running around, it's so hard to see in the background. I think this is fine. Now, if all I can remember what buttons do what, I take one fucking day off. They're so gross. Uh-huh. Somebody wasn't into PlayStation when they were growing up. Coffee, hazelnut, liquor, milkshake. Oh, that sounds so good. It sounds very calorie dense, too. You try lowering the resolution. That's what everyone recommends. Lowering the upscale resolution or the resolution of my window. Because we started with the lowest native resolution, and that's what looked like total shit. I had a internal. Yeah, no. That's what made it blurry. Amphitheater, Poseidon's faithful... Wait. Amphitherite, Poseidon's faithful wife, will forever watch over this cursed room. Only she knows the secret way out. The scan... Is this scan lines? This shouldn't be scan lines, is it? Is that them gone? I can't even tell, dude. I need to get to the optometrist. Are they better now? I really can't tell. Better now? All right. Yeah, see, I grew up with a PS2. So to me, that's how the world looks. You guys are posers. They're nearly gone. Yeah, so am I. All right. Well, maybe she's like... I was going to say she's looking, but this pillar looks like it wants to fall over. You see that rust on it? Could it be? Or could it be Final Fantasy? By the way, Kinder, you should check out those cool new skills that I added. They're hip, they're popping. Alright, nothing working up here. So... we'll forever know the secret. She's pointing somewhere. I mean, I think she's pointing in the water. That's where we came from. We did gain the ability to swim underwater too. Wow. Such God, such war. Oh, hey, it's Poseidon. Grew up with the Atari. How did you get so many pixels? There's probably a filter for that on webcam somewhere. We can make the world right for you. Yeah, Team Palpatine's not a weeb, Peepo, so I doubt he does. Do you bang chicks as a minigame in this one? It is literally the tutorial. I wouldn't even call it the minigame. It's a tutorial. It's even better. In case you were not sure what buttons to push in real life. Hey, welcome, Feta Fist. Feta, I can't tell you how good that sleigh run was last night, by the way. I mentioned to Fed in a DM, but I got my first Slay the Spire Ascension run with a Sands of Time build, and that shit was so good. I couldn't beat the heart, but everything else was a huge meme. Had too much setup time, and the heart did too much damage early on. Man, she knows the way. Why is she so silent? I'm gonna charge into her. Hit her a bunch. Yeah, block builds I feel like are the way to go for the heart. Stack a shitload of block, never die. Body slam, easy win. We got hooked. Wait, we did it. We got Toki hooked on roguelikes. Are you put... I've always been into roguelites, I suppose. I mean, I ain't even touched a roguelike since I beat Toe Maddie. I'm clean. You're the junkie here. You're sitting there with a pile of needles around you. She knows the way. All right, who's got a hint? Hot hint. She's pointing down. Only she knows the secret way out. That's not helpful. I can't fucking turn around to look. I don't know. I don't know what she wants. I was just underwater. I didn't see shit. And we can... Oh, what about... Okay, I got an idea. I got a crazy idea. What if we pull the switch first, then we go underwater? Maybe it opens up a room? Breathe in the bubbles like Sonic. What if he just breathes in the water? You know, it hurt a lot at first, but once the water's in your lungs, you'd be all right. You don't think it could be like this, do you? Like maybe something opens up down here and you can swim into it? Ooh, maybe you gotta get in there or it's all timed like? James Cameron style? I know what you're referencing. It's that movie whose name I can't remember where they make the rat breathe in the water. They've got that oxygenated water that was a hot meme for a while. Is it Sphere? It wasn't Sphere, was it? Abyss. There you go. No, not Titanic, you fucking bozo. Although Jack did breathe in the bubbles in that one. Didn't go well for him. Rose! There we go. Okay, this was it. Ew, looks like we're going into someone's entrails. Yeah, not feeling comfortable. Going through fucking Poseidon's sphincter. This lower intestines. I feel like Lemmy Winks right now. Hey, there we go. Flushed. Ew, it ain't pretty, but it's reality, Restraza. They're like a gerbil in Richard Gere's asshole. What a fantastic meme. Oh my god, we're not back here, are we? No, we couldn't be. No. No, no, no. This is. Oh my god, it is. It is. And I know exactly why it is. Because there's a spot in here that you can go underwater. They doubled us back. That's so cool. Did Richard Gere really do that? For the memes, yes, Beef. Real answer, no. Now that was just it was a fun lie the media made up. Because he's too handsome and charming. You know, if they don't get any dirt on you, they'll make up dirt. No, no, yes. I, for one, look forward to the day that I'm in the media's eyes and they make up all sorts of silly lies about me. It is a fun lie. It's a lie that someone I don't know personally gets hurt by. And we can laugh about it. Cher did not have her ribs removed. That was Marilyn Manson, so he could... Never mind. That link. That's not actually a link. That's a series of periods. There's no hypertext there. Links are for, they're for Chrome and they're for Zelda. Yes, he did, Busty. That's a well-known urban legend. Trying to discredit that. Answer me this, Busty, okay? If it's not true, then why did everybody hear about it in high school at a time before there was no internet? I know you're old like me. You remember times before the internet. Information did not move that freely, and yet we all knew. We all knew. Okay, we're gonna have to empty the water. Some people age very well, Rid, like me. Chatted over Genie. What's a Genie? Is that like Pigeon or AOL or MSN? I'm actually fascinated by that urban legend for that exact reason. I think that certain ideas are so attractive to the mind that it's such a fun thing to repeat that that it just spreads like wildfire, and that fits the perfect formula. It's like this guy that's handsome and kind of quaint that everybody would love to think there's a dirty secret about. Toki wears a wig. See, there's another one. The same rumor was going around about a different rock star depending on which school you went to. Really? For the Maryland Mets? So maybe that's where the Cher one came from? It's just somebody else's experience? Why? You know, Lyra, that's just the lazy way out anyway. If guys really want to, they can practice stretches and get down there. Oh, true. So it's just cyclic. Marilyn Manson was hip when I went to school. Teen Palpatine's ancient, so of course he would have Cher, because Teen Palpatine was in school when Cher was in her 20s. Do you believe in life after love? Yes, welcome, True. No, it's just masturbation, Beef. Better question, does it matter? If I shoot all of them, will this break? If I could melt your heart. You did not think that. You know damn well who Cher is, Restraza. What's up, Chronic? It's a massive wooden door. There's a lock on the door that's been curved in the shape of a Minotaur. Minotaur. I'm pretty sure that's the same share, isn't it, or no? Maybe it's not. Maybe I'm crazy. I always thought it was, though. I just assumed that was her after her duo career. Watched a cutscene compilation of all three God of War games. It's such a great story. This one's been great all around. There's been good gameplay, fun cinematics, top-tier minigames. Do you think cavemen masturbated? Probably so. Many creatures do it, Beef. I'll never forget the first time I saw that video of the monkey with that poor frog. Oh my god. That poor creature. Glad you're liking the game. It's a good one, Lyra. It's nice. Like you said, the puzzles help break it up. Like, generally, I'm not too into just mindless hack and slash action. But if you give me some puzzles, if there's some backtracking, we're getting somewhere. Now, I'm not convinced that I didn't miss something. The invention of the wheel was an accidental side use of a prehistoric flashlight. You mean flashlight or fleshlight? There you go. I think that's probably true, Restaurant, so that's why they seem so easy. You might like Darksiders. Darksiders. Where have I heard of that one before? That's a joke, true. Because Taco keeps harassing me to play it, and I keep telling him no, because he's harassing me. I know this is not where we're supposed to go, so I'm not going to do it, but I just thought maybe, just maybe, we could find something. Yeah, no, it sounds good, Psycho. I don't know why I haven't really felt implored to play it. Dude, I can only imagine whatever we have to do is related to the ability to swim, since what we came back for. Which I get into Darksiders, what keeps you out of it? It's not the copious booba, is it? Spirit of the thing kind of intensely boring. Okay, I'm not, I know nothing about it, so perhaps that comment will go beyond me. Could like open this shit up, maybe we could drain the water. Not sure what that would do for us. Kebab, welcome to you. Don't think there's boobs in Darksiders. Damn. Oh well, we tried. Yeah, really, it seems to be leading us down this way. No bobs, no playthrough. Them's the brakes. So what do we got up here? We got a lever that shoots logs. I have a feeling the logs are probably not meant to open the door, but perhaps there's something behind the door that we'll have to kill with them. It said the Minotaur. Oh shit, I see something we can do. And look how this is set up. Massive double I bet we let the Minotaur out of here and he's gonna fucking run house. We're gonna have to hit him with our log launcher. That's good. Save point. That's what we needed. Darksiders 3, you play as Booba Haver. Okay. How did you do in the minigame in the beginning? Literal natural, K-Bob. We solved the minigame several times for experience points still, though. I hope in the next God of War he takes on the Christian God. Oh, that would be fun. Still some weird effects going on. I still see that line up there. Whatever. We'll learn to live. The challenge of Hades. Oh, that's quaint. Look at that. It's a pool of blood. Oh, it's not blood. That's Hawaiian Punch. Oh my god, that's Hawaiian Punch. We booked our suite at Disneyland for after TwitchCon, and in the amenities, it did say that each suite came equipped with a Hawaiian Punch fountain, so I'm pretty excited about that. Haven't had a Hawaiian Punch for a while. Very sneaky, sir. Yeah, as you're not gonna want to stay with Jen. You're gonna see the fucking boys' suite and be like, alright, never mind, sorry. Suite at Disney. Now, just to be clear though, Restraza, this is outside of Disney. The suite was $200 a night, which was like on the cheaper end of everything. But we needed to get a place that had at least 3 spots for people to sleep. Well, that's a fun weapon. Curved blades. Oh my god, the Minotaurs have nipples too. The attention to detail in this one's staggering. I'm sorry, those are centaurs. Did I say Minotaur? Wrong tar. Oh, my sneezes. Holy hell. Well, let's get the Flavor Aid found. Ain't nothing wrong with a little Flavor Aid. Begging and shooting and all that. Wait until you see the Mommy Milker Centaur with that, lovely. The bots left from Star Trek. And as you say that, of course, you know I have no clue what that is, but I can make some assumptions. I did watch a I think I told you, I watched a single episode of Star Trek, and I don't even remember which season it was. It's one of the newer ones. And it was good, I just got distracted, that's all. I was hoping for something nice and chill in the background. Same damn thing happened with the X-Files. I thought it would be fun to watch X-Files while working because there's so much X-File content. But X-Files is a really hard background to watch. It's got this formula of everything's slow it starts out really fast-paced, 20-minute episode, like 3 or 4 of its exciting setup, and then there's like maybe 5 minutes of slow stuff, and then immediately back into action. Couldn't get my eyes away from it. Our door is open, but I was hoping to kill more. And it's good stuff, Red. I tried it a few years back. What weeb shit are you even talking about? I don't like, oh no, I don't watch much of anything. I'm always keeping myself busy. Attach the fountain to the bidet and go straight to Flavortown. That's horrifying. I don't like that. Oh dear God. I guess technically a bidet is fine until, you know, the aftermath. I think these guys, oh, there's another sacrificial pit over here maybe. I saw the door open, so I was thinking we were just gonna kill him until we got all of our XP. When are we making Toki watch everything all at once? Whenever you like, Moog. You know what? Whatever you pick the Saturday. What's the aftermath? The aftermath is the water after has gone in contact with your poopy butthole. Yes, welcome, Buzz. It's exactly what it sounds like, just FYI. Yeah, I was gonna say, who doesn't dig Team Palpatine? Charming dude, lots of charisma in like a silent kind of way. Yeah, it makes it clean, which means the poop goes in the water and you should not be drinking that. In conjunction with a joke. I need you in the circle, I believe. In the circle. In the circle with you. Come here. That should do it. Oh, Kalima! You knocked him out of the circle, you fuck. Oh, look, the circle's lighting up, so we gotta get 4. It builds your immune system. I'd rather do that with, I don't know, other shit. You can keep up with the context of it, Busty. You slip behind and you miss out. A camera swap was not very cash money. Rip his fucking heart out! We got a heal we can go get if I need it. Alright, let's go grab the heal room. Now we get plenty of health. This God mode playthrough really ain't that difficult. It just take a lot of punishment. Alright, there's 3, there's 4. I hope Kratos gets therapy in the sequel. I have a very unfortunate feeling that he never finds peace, ever. No. I have box sets for every season of The X-Files, so I get to rewatch the episodes they weren't allowed to re-air in syndication. Well, there you go. Aren't you a lucky ducky? My guess is... yeah, okay. We're gonna have to do the left room, then we'll come back, and there'll be another stupid challenge. We're gonna kill things in rings like it's fucking Sonic or Street Fighter. And then it'll light up the fucking shit and do both sides. Oh, I thought this was called a challenge, Hades. Oh, yo, real fast. Looks like there might be a secret up there, but can't seem to make the jump. Maybe that's the way out. That sweet, sweet theater chicken. Yeah, there's nothing quite like a rotisserie chicken, Rashaw. I found out Boston Market has this, it's just called Thai chicken, but it was like sweet Thai chili chicken. Oh, man. It's like fucking $18, but it was pretty good. And with that $18, what was his name? My man at the register, Daryl, circled the, what is it here? The survey, and he said that if I filled out the survey and included his name, I would get a free meal. It's D tier. All right, you know what? You can leave. D tier. The ones around here are fucking awesome. I'd say Boston Market is, it's a step. What? Okay, well, that's instant. It's a step up from, like, McDonald's, Chick-fil-A, that type of stuff. And maybe it's, like, a tier right below... Man, I don't know. It's like Chili's tier. It's just not really eaten. It's... Let's see. What did you get? You got a half a bird, cornbread, 2 sides, a drink. But I think the drink was, like, $6. I'm telling you, this rotisserie chicken was great, though, Restraza. Oh, Kratos, you bozo. It is, though, man. Maybe the ones in your area suck. I'm telling you, you live enough places, you'll find that a lot of these fast food chains, and it all comes down to who's working there. What's up, Savage? You get some people, I was gonna say some kids, but you get some people that don't give a shit, because I've seen plenty of kids that are really into it as their earlier jobs, and you know, they still have the spark in their eye before they're crushed by the real world. And they're doing their goddamnedest. Sometimes you get some real good food that way. And occasionally you'll find some adults who at least take pride in the work. And other times you get the people that are literally just there for the paycheck and they couldn't give 2 shits. Boston Market had an amazing bourbon steak frozen dinner that I love, that it disappeared and I never found it again. You know what? Just keep looking. One day you'll find it true. How we doing tonight, Savage? Kicking ass, I hope, my friend. Yes, welcome, Jace. Got him right in the eye of the vortex. I ain't vouching for the frozen meals. I don't know nothing about those. and my mana is gone. Just like that, and it's gone. I do generally agree, though, Restraza. If you're going to go to an eat-out place... Not that Boston Market's really a restaurant. It's definitely more like fast food. It's like Subway. What about ice cream? No, I want my ice cream never frozen. I want it to be the cream. For a 90s frozen meal, I've seen things, man. Oh, I've been there. I lived that life most of my childhood, J Tuesday. That's why I was so adamant about learning to cook my own food. Make more interesting things. It's fancy KFC, that's true. Is that a problem? I mean, I think it's good. Well, we don't have anything we can do with this yet. This looks like some kind of puzzle piece. Maybe we need to bring like a chalice over. You look kind of cracked. This is cut with Boston Market gravy. Oh. TKI alive. What about Lunchables? Man, Lunchables are such a guilty pleasure. Ah, here we are. Don't bring Lunchables into this. I don't think I'd eat like the pizzas or the nachos anymore. As a kid, I loved them, but the actual like sandwich ones, the fucking crackers with the fake ham and that gnarly processed cheese. That's probably what gave me my love for processed cheese, honestly. Oh dear. Wash it down with a Capri Sun. Yeah, let me tell you about those Capri Suns. My biggest bane as a kid was that I would... Oh, are we dead? Oh, nope. I would stab right through the top and it would come out the bottom every single goddamn time. It drove me fucking insane. The pizza one sucked. Yeah, as an adult, that ain't pizza. Pokey Angry ruins Capri Sun. I just have very strong hands. I didn't know how to control them as a kid, that's all. Put the pizzas in the microwave for 30 seconds? Well, what if you're in, you're in school? That's what you got for your lunch. I'm back. Well, welcome back, Taco. It's very unfortunate that you missed the Darksiders playthrough in your absence. I really think you would have liked that one. It was a good time. Talked about, we played it, Lyra. Wink, wink. Colgate beef lasagna, that sounds filthy. I used to think this was a community of good, gentle-spirited individuals. Literally just a bunch of savages. Just use regular, normal juice boxes. What was that bag shit for? I don't know. I like the regular juice boxes because when you were done with them, you could take the straw, bend it over in the hole to clog it up, blow into it, and then step on it and they'd explode. Your mom never made you toothpaste pie? No. No, she didn't. And you remember Yoo-Hoo? I loved Yoo-Hoo as a kid. Last time Yoo-Hoo came up, we found out there were quite a few Yoo-Hoo haters in chat. It's chocolate water. That's a good point, Lyra. It's a very good point. Only good out of the glass bottles? I guess you could get the cardboard ones, Yeah, I only ever got it in glass. That was like a treat. I can peel an egg by shoving it in my ass and pooping it. That's disgusting. Welcome, Digital. Sorry you had to hear that. I had a flirt because I heard it was Yoo-Hoo hate time. No, it's Yoo-Hoo appreciation time. Yeah, if you want to talk like that, Jay Tuesday, you're going to have to go to one of those, like, anime VTuber chats. I've never had a Yoo-Hoo. You know what? I'm not going to make any presumptions on whether or not you'd like it or not. I'm not. As somebody that would turn their nose up at a giant chicken parm, I don't know what to believe. Whoop! Alright, let's not get slammed. There we go. How about Sunny D? Loved it as a kid. I'm not sure there's actually any orange fruit in it, though. Boost chocolate shakes? I've had those before. They ain't too bad. I went through a period where I was drinking diet shakes. Problem is... Oh, okay, so you have to kill lots of stuff, and that's what fills the chalices. Problem is, I see those things are for dieting. And because of that, I just go ham on them and... Like, oh, it's diet? That means I can have as much as I want. No, they're not no sugar added fudge pops. You can't just go crazy. Yeah, Lyra's not a big fan of chicken parm. It's very unfortunate. Just made fun of Tokies, uh-huh. They are meal supplements. Yeah, I think they're meal replacements, K-Bob. For me, it's like a snack supplement. Or a drink, you know? God damn it. Those are a lot harder to do than they look. They do a good job of keeping you on your toes. There we go. No? Oh, you know what? Fuck you then, Medusa. Fuck you, Medusa. I'll just rip this dude's heart out of his chest. Oh my God, hold on a second. I didn't get a good look at that before. He chops his fucking front legs off and then rips his heart out? That's insanity. That's true insanity. I love it. It's up, and that... Oh, it's actually... I don't want to move the camera, but it got stuck on the backboard, but it's technically in. When gravity works its way down, it'll be in. Realize we have a ton of mana. Can we... Yeah, let's max out Blades of Chaos. Totally a miss? I don't really want to show you what's over there, but... Also, I'd have to realign my camera. You know, I've got the backdrop kind of just where I want it. F's in chat for the green screen. If I showed you it, you'd see the green screen over there. But look, Restraz, you get such a nice fancy background here. We get the skating stickers. We got some books that are kind of overflowing by my TV. We got the weight rack. We got everything there. I intentionally cropped out my bed so no one made fun of my bed sheets. Well, Buzz, a man of culture. Why, yes, it is. I just picked it up a couple days ago to check it out. Zeus's Fury. No. Well, actually, we're maxed out on the other one, aren't we? Yeah, Poseidon's Rage is maxed. I don't see a jug. You mean like a piss jug? That's, you wouldn't put that on the floor in the room. You put that under a desk. That way other people don't see it. Discretion is important when it comes to peeing in foreign objects. So what, we're gonna kill some more bozos and your precious maze? put it on the desk so you accidentally take a swig later. Nuh-uh. I don't want to think about that. A shelf mantle, like a display. Yeah, nah. You can do that. I'm gonna stay clean from it. Hey, Fetty, good to see you, brother. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are doing awesome tonight. Is this way? They used pee in ancient Rome to clean clothes. So you're telling me literally everyone there smelled like pee. Damn, Fenny picked up on it fast. What's the matter, Fenny? You don't like the background? Ah, man, there's a little more to kill. Wow! Almost just in time to watch us get fucking turned into a Kratos casserole. Kratos kebab. A Kratos crater. I mean, maybe you could eat a crater. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Dragon, thank you for these 6 years of love and support. Getting that cube just a little bit more scrambled. I'll sub to you again, Toki. Please continue to entertain me. I love you for your chattiness. You're my go-to stream. LOL. Keep it gaming, Toki. Hope to keep seeing good games stream. Hopefully I can keep playing good games, too. Thank you, Dragon. I appreciate it. I appreciate the kind words. What a champion. What's something Greek? That's a good question. Little fucking Kratos Tzatziki. Gyros? Yeah, Gyros my go-to. Okay, with shake and drop kick. That should be like the last two. I'm not sure if Kratos feta cheese sounds good. That sounds like the cheese was growing in his unmentionable regions. Toga's, boy, that's like a clothing article. Jesus, Toga, you know I just do it to set you off. I think Kratos are a type of olive. Is that true? What? Oh, come on. Is it not done? It looks pretty done to me. It's the remaster? No, this is the base one. We did just turn up the internal resolution because it was really blurry, so it might look nice. But this is, in fact, the 2005 PS2 release. Whereas Feta, he would know. He was here earlier. He's probably playing, what's that fucking... Oh, that Apex game. There it is. Mr. Too Good to Go to TwitchCon. I'm just going to play Apex without you. Let's see here. Oh, there it is, Apex. I see it. Yep, that's what he's playing. I had to look over. Make sure he wasn't playing anything good. No, he's not playing Crusader Kings. He forsook that. Ooh, what's going on over here? I guess I can't lift that up. Can we break it? Man. So what, are we just stuck in here till it's done? I'm pretty sure we killed everybody. That's the best part of these kind of games. Running around in pure silence, trying to figure out what it is that you missed. There's always something. It completely ruins the tension of a game. I was around people smoking weed tonight and I didn't smoke any. Right, but how many chewables did you have? How many gummies? None. I can tell because you're not typing like a weirdo tonight. You seem like a good, decent person today. Did you see the ultraviolet clip? No, I did not. Either, if you don't mind, just shoot it to me in a DM here, or just @post me where it's at. Let's see if I can remember. I had a couple busy days. I think yesterday might have been the most productive day I've had all year. It was great. I got a ton of work done. While the green screen change did not yield to anything positive, really. Got a lot done with that. We also took the games list and we put it in a spreadsheet, so you can get that by clicking down below. Had an awesome fucking workout in. Went out and did some errands with my dad. Got to spend some time with him. really felt like I hit on all fronts. You know, firing on all cylinders. I played some games. It's like I listened to my audiobook a bunch. I got the relaxation front. I got the social front. I got the family bonding front. Stream fixes front. And game design front. It's a good feeling to be. See, I want to say there's a way we get down there, but I bet we can't do it until this crap's done. And he's telling me I have to kill everyone. And there's like one fucking person left in here. Yeah, how's it been, Jet Puff? Good to see you back, man. I played through Diablo 1 once. Diablo 1 wasn't as interesting to me as 2 is. I'm not going to say I would never play Diablo 1 again. And we didn't play the Apocalypse expansion, which I heard was not really a big deal. But 1 was it was a straightforward experience. Next is Diablo 3. If people really wanted to see a Diablo 3 story playthrough, we could crush that probably in like 1 stream. Yeah, I mean, it made by Sierra. You say that like it's a bad thing, but you know I do love my Sierra games. What would Feta know? Is Kratos a Greek word for a type of olive? I want to see Diablo 3. Does Washah want to see Diablo 3? I gotta make sure the council agrees. It's my last Blizzard game I played. Alright, Savage, we'll see you later. At least until Feta leaves. Dude, I feel like there's one enemy back here we have to kill. It's an olive. There you go. Josh was right. Guess if you haven't played the expansion in Necromancer, it might be worth a play. No, I didn't play the Necro or the Crusader. I'd watch D3, wait for a new season to start and speed run it. I just want to do the story, to be honest with you. I've done the season stuff. Like, I'm no novice to Diablo 3. I played it a bunch when it came out. This is dog shit. If anybody knows what we're supposed to do here, let me know. I feel like something's either broken, or there's one dude hiding in a frickin' corner, or maybe like this to me looks like it should be something. But it ain't shit. Well, how you like a Necromancer? That was going to be the next character I tried playing. I almost started one last night, but I was like, I don't want to stay up too late because it was 9 a.m. when I started. And I was playing Slay the Spire, and I ended up doing a full run of that, which kept me up anyway. Made Corpse Explosion free to cast, which seemed like an unintuitive move, but in practice mode, the class was really fun. By free, you mean there was no corpse requirement? That does sound weird to me. I would think that the better way to do it, Washah, would be to have another ability that does oh, no mana. Okay, no mana requirement. I can see that, as long as there's a corpse. Okay. I was going to say, if they made it no corpse requirement and they wanted something more streamlined, it would make sense to be like, oh, here's a skill that drops a skeleton on the ground that you can use to blow up. Or some shit. I got it, Hiz. Thank you. Super fun. The minions can kill shit really fast. Nice. Okay. I'm about to just look this shit up, because this is ridiculous. Alright, here we go. We're locked in here. I've run through this our 3rd time. That means it's time to go online. God of War PS2 walkthrough. Skip IGN, please. Exclude from search. A stupider one. Hell yeah. Holy mighty thirst. Alright, what do we got here? GameSpot 2012. Let's take a look at that. By Doug Radcliffe. Holy shit, that's the guy who played Harry Potter. You don't care about combat strategies. Jesus Christ, just get to the walkthrough. Oh, he even put pictures in it. Look at this overachiever. What's your favorite stupid fight scene from an action movie? I mean, the one hot in my mind is the end of the one. I don't know if that's actually my favorite, but that's what comes to mind right now because it's still fresh in there. As with most things, I'd have to really, like, buckle down and study and see what all are options available. Sorry, we're just looking through here, trying to figure out where I'm at in this guy's wild guide. I don't remember the ending of Equilibrium. I remember liking Equilibrium, though. Don't mind me, we're just scrolling through this guide. Okay, here we are, we're getting close. Let's defeat all the creatures within. At the next intersection, blah, 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 go left. Before advancing further, push the block on the wall, opens a chest at the end, blah, 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 blah. The block moves, then I'll exit, leap onto the block, kill the arch at the top, read the mural at the back. After clearing the area, look on the right side of the tunnel while standing on the block. You can see another entrance. Wait until the block moves far enough back for you to drop. Are you serious? Alright, we'll see if this is it. I didn't think it went far enough back for me to jump in. Oh, fuck yourself. Bitch, I don't think it does. Oh, it does. Oh, shit. Okay. So it goes back as far as you're willing to go. Okay, I just hadn't noticed that. Thank God. Yeah, I saw the room. I kind of assumed when this thing popped, the stone would go back and we could... And we could go drop down there. Oh, God, what a heart attack. You kick up the internal resolution, the old PC starts chugging. Hello? My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined. Sasha might as well just head to bed. Let's wrap this one up. Sometimes the best days are the shortest ones, but not today. What does this button do? It's 6 a.m. You go to bed? Dude, I've been having wicked insomnia lately. Like last night, I don't think I fell asleep till close to noon. But I woke up at 6 p.m. Oh, speaking of which, woke up at 6 p.m. super disgruntled. But there was work to be done. More work. Oh, I see. So he's... Maybe we're going to turn the head and it's going to fire a laser at the door or something. Oh, we got a ladder over here now. Whee! And back into the Hawaiian Punch. Have you gotten yourself re-gruntled? Yes. Yeah, I don't know at what point the disgruntling turned to re-gruntling, J Tuesday, but it has happened. I'm being suppressed. There we go, that's what we're looking for. And I still haven't found what I'm looking for. A re-grundling, that's filthy. If I could melt your heart. What the hell's up with all this God of War 3 love? We didn't even, everybody says, Toki, are you gonna do 3? What about 2, Gallico? You forgot about 2. But thank you very much for the 35 years, brother. I appreciate that. Thank you much for your kindness. That's the top way to get that Avril Lavigne song out of my head. Oh, you did say all 3. Don't mind me. I'm fucking absolutely illiterate. Maybe one day. We'll see. But not back to back to back. It's because you listen to audiobooks. I mean, I read plenty of books too. It's a mix of things. I got some weird brain issues. I try my best just to embrace them, though. Make them part of who I am. You know, and we ain't all perfect. Yeah, what the hell? It's us a real save down. Hey, what's up, Rose? Just in time for copy pasta. For those who don't know, in the action movie titled Shoot 'em Up, there is a 2-minute long sequence. The first minute is a sex scene between Clive Owen's character and Monica Bellucci's. About a minute into the sex scene, a gun pokes through the bedroom door. Clive Owens rolls off the bed with Bellucci, grabs his gun. She keeps her legs wrapped around him while a SWAT team bursts in. He has a gunfight and kills 8 guys while she's still humping him. That sounds beyond stupid. When has Hollywood gone too far? At what point is enough enough? I have a black light on my TV. Wait, except the black light on my TV broke? Another TV, but it's a smaller size. I want to get rid of this big TV. You come pick it up, it's yours. Drive cross country. Get oversized old TV. There you go. Easy peasy. Oh, for fuck's sake. How do we get across this? All right, here we go. Here we go. I'm bobbing, I'm dodging, I'm weaving. Watch out for those big molten balls. Hey, Fat a Fist, gifting out a sub to a name I can't read at the moment. Hold on, we'll find this very comical name in just a moment. We've got an intense action scene here. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. All right, let's see what we got here. To Smelly Smegma Sock. Well, that's absolutely fucking filthy. Thank you very much, Fetafist, for gifting that sub to Smelly Smegma Sock. And welcome to the club, Mr. Sock. Enjoy him. Yes, welcome, Red Wolf. We've dropped it. Hopefully you guys can accept me as I am now without having to put on all sorts of weird fucking tones on my fucking camera so that way the green screen tries to get through my hair. I dig it. Well, thank you. I was genuinely concerned. I was really concerned because I've used a green screen for so long and I thought it might eat up too much space, so that shit might be too messy. How goes the game? I missed the first stream because of work. This one's wild. Absolutely wild. Rose, let me put it this way. There's a scene in the beginning of the game that acts as a tutorial for the QuickTime events where there's 2 naked ladies with their boobs out on your bed, and you have to plow them. And you can play the minigame as many times as you want. It's a tutorial. Like, they know how to make you play a tutorial. This might be the best tutorial in any video game because everyone's going to want to play it. When is Smegmar Day? Someone stole Smegmar Day. Who was it? Restraza? That was fucking dirty. Wait a second. Toki's just a guy in a room playing video games? Never meet your heroes, Sasha. Never meet them. I mean, I see a thing they want me to do. I don't think I get the time to do it, though. Nope. There is not enough to... Oh, that's bad. We can't get up here, can we? Surely we can't. There must be something in this way. I always thought Toki would go further into the green screen and become a VTuber. No, no, no. No, I'd rather... I feel like VTube's great for stepping into a different personality. I'd rather just be me, and I guess having some background, too, gives you a little more flavor. Some buff dwarf dude with a beard. If I was going to do a VTube character, Rose, let me just show you real fast. I mean, I know exactly who it would be. Let me get his proper name. Oh, no, this will do. This would be it right here. That's Ralph from Hokuto no Ken. That would be it. Just imagine some big fucking... I mean, these are like from the newer ones. absolutely fucking massive buff dude. No fucks given. That'd be it. That's what you'd get. And which would probably be pretty sweet. See, Toki wouldn't be bad because that would fit the name Wuxia, but I feel like that would step away in a weird way. Because then it's like, oh, you're named after that. It's like, nah, it's just by name, but happens to be shared with. That dude's ugly as shit. Yeah, and he'd rip your fucking arms off and beat you to death. Doesn't matter how good you look when you're that fucking jacked. Ain't nobody gonna say it to your face. No, he wouldn't if he were not a fictional character, which he is. His character would, yes. Which was in my sentence if you paid attention. Imagine the green screen became a pain after a while. It could be. But it was more so just configuring it every day. I don't know what to do here. I feel like we need to, like, hit a switch to stop these boulders. Best of the North Star is full of buff, ugly men. That's why I love it. It's realistic. They're not all pretty boys. There are a couple pretty boys. 8 dead ends, 1 way out. Will you find it before the flame? You have to open those. It's got to be those. It's got to be you just have to time it and crack one of these suckers open. Or maybe not. Oh, that's trouble. No! Dude! Oh my god, are you fucking kidding me, dude? Let's go. Oh, for fuck's sake. I was actually potentially really good. This is such horseshit. You have to spam it? If I could Chris Redfield the boulders, I'd do it in a heartbeat, feta. This should be it. Come on, you son of a bitch. And of course it's a dead end, but that was the hardest one. They should all be easier from here. Is that true? I don't know if that's true. They're probably all equally bullshit. I still think that'll be the hardest one. Because you can see them coming a little faster here. God, they just don't give you much time. That would make a good movie night. The live action Fist of the North Star movie. What's the guy's name? Ken Daniels or something in that one? I forget if I saw it or not. I had a copy of it at one point. Gary Daniels, I think that was his name. He was like a B-list actor that was kind of like a kung fu dude. Is the revenge of Golem's giant sweaty balls. But yeah, finagling the green screen was a pain drop kick, and at the end of the day, the real issue was I don't have the room for the lighting. To have a proper green screen that would fix my frizzy hair, the frizzy hair was causing lots of artifacts on it. I would really need 2 backlights to get all the shadows out, get it good and smooth. And I had one that was very particular, and it just wasn't doing the job. It was also just chilling on the floor, which was annoying, taking up space. It's nice not to have to worry about it. Netflix is making Fist of the North Star live-action show with Timothy Lee. I don't know who that is, but I'd probably watch it. I just saw Bruce Lee's audition tape when he was 24. It's pretty fucking badass. Yeah, that guy was fucking... he was something else. The interviews with him were a lot of fun to watch. No way we're making this. He had a lot of wisdom for a young age. I have seen the story of Ricky O. It's a good time. Not for those trapped in the prison, though. I will always remember this classic GIF that showed me that, of the one dude. He was like the heavier set dude with the Kuwabara hair. fucking smashing that one dude's head in, and they've got the practical effects. He just... let's see if we can find it real fast. This is a classic. Yeah, here it is. This is a classic. Oh, man, the GIF's all fucked up. Let's find another one. Here we go. Look at the practical effects on this bad boy. This went around on some internet forum in the 90s, and this is what got me into it. Absolute classic. That could be an alert, honestly. He was the main character in Dune. All right, I feel sick now, Rose. I mean, that guy did a good enough job, but I don't think I can stand him as Ken. I couldn't stand him as the main character of Dune, let alone Ken. Physically, he seems like a good dude. It's just he doesn't have the described physique. Oh, there's doors on the left, too. Fuck me. Yeah, well, and he needed red hair, too, and he was missing it. If it doesn't fit, it doesn't fit, you know? This is such a... I don't know if the fucking trigger on this controller is busted or what. Maybe I'm hitting it too fast. You know, Feta, there's going to come a day when you have a form of media that is very deep and meaningful to you, and someone's just going to take a big shit all over it, and I'm going to be there to laugh at you. In fact, maybe it's already happened, and that's why you're so bitter. Already did it? Yep, called it. Oh my god, alright. Well, 7 out of 8. I like those odds. I wonder if it's random every time. I doubt it. Whew. You're so hyped for Season 8, I bought Longclaw. Yeah, I remember seeing your replica. Everything I loved been burned to the ground. That's alright. From the ashes, new things of beauty will grow, Rose. New passions. Yeah, you know, I saw and liked it too, 2B. I liked it as a whole. I didn't... And, like, the kid did a good enough job. It's just the energy he had did not fit for the role for me. That's not his fault. And maybe part of it was, like, I really liked the David Lynch film, too. So the character was so different from Coop. Hey, Kit, good to see you, dude. Thank you for that raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Hope you guys are having fun with, it's not Apex, Valorant. Valorant. Hey, what's up, Angel? Welcome to you, Master. Daddy Dale, welcome to you. Shredded, good to see you, my man. Can't believe they cut the cat milking scene. Dear God, was that a thing? Haven't seen the Lynch film in a long time. I don't know. I mean, I guess being my first exposure to it, it might not be as good as I remember it, but I love David Lynch. Such an underrated series, right? This is my first time going through it. I kind of assumed... Okay, that freeze scared me. I kind of assumed it was going to be like a mindless hack and slash. I don't know what's up with this lag. It's that internal resolution. But I've really appreciated the puzzles that they put in it, the quality cutscenes. They've done some nice backtracking bits, and the swimming section wasn't even terrible. We'll be playing all of them? Eventually shredded, but not back to back, no. I can only handle so much of the same thing. Haven't seen New Dune, but one of my friends who tends to be hypercritical said it gave him a renewed appreciation for the Lynch film. I'm not sure if it's like an underhanded comment, but the new one had good cinematic quality. It was mostly in the right tone. There was very little, like, I don't know, joke cracking and stuff that for me a lot of times will kill the mood in something that's supposed to be pretty serious. So did you have a good stream, Kit? This was your first one back in a while, huh? Hey, welcome back, X2. It did. It had a good atmosphere. It was a little bit lighter. But again, I like Twin Peaks a lot, so seeing Coop in there as a tradies. Plus, I got fond memories with it. I had some friends that I met on WoW. They were the first internet friends I met in real life back in like 2008, 2009. Oh, fuck. Maybe it was 2010. But anyway, I'm sorry I first saw it. They made me watch it, and then we rewatched it. So, could be some short-term nostalgia. He is insane, and Dune 1984 was not a good movie, but it's fascinating and lovable. I think that's a fair take. Depending on your definition of what good is for a film. I'm a big simp for Kit, but her saying God of War is underrated is crazy. God damn. Well, if you want to change that opinion, you're going to have to kick your simp game up. Yeah, the shield fighting was good. I'm trying to remember what it was like in the new one. Go to David Lynch's YouTube channel. Every day he pulls a number 1 to 10 out of a bottle of ping pong balls and informs you that this is the day's number. That sounds like something he'd do. You have to appreciate somebody that maintains that consistency of nuttiness for so long. Who's gonna cosplay as Kratos? He can pull it off. Dude, is it too late for me to steal that gimmick from him? Do you think he'd catch on? I need a nice gimmick. We're always looking for our next gimmick here. Alright, that might be my favorite execution move. I don't know if you were paying attention there. Kratos chops off the horse's front legs, it falls down, and then he decapitates it. Yikes. Yeah, I like it as a whole 2X. My only comment towards it was I did not care for the actor that portrayed Paul. He seems like a good dude. It just that he gave off me like big virgin energy. You know, like the Virgin vs. Chad meme. Like he's got that kind of like shoulder up, hunch walk, and I don't know. It just for some reason it felt weird for me as like a cocky prince. Are we going to try to do the challenges? Probably not, Red Wolf. You know I don't like challenges. That's why we quit Darkest Dungeon like cowards. How dare you push me off of him? And Elden Ring, oh yeah, big time on Elden Ring. Staring off into the distance and spar. I can see it. That's a skill. That's a skill to learn. I gotta pick that one up. Hey, welcome back, Kit. Moog was criticizing your opinion of God of War being underrated, while also trying to maintain his simp status. I suggested he try to simp harder. This game's been sweet. I was saying earlier, like, I'm not usually that big into hack and slashes. Like, I didn't care for Devil May Cry that much, but I really appreciate that they mix in lots of puzzling sections, too, as well as some platforming, that there's extra stuff to go back for. Like, to me, it's super cool that, you go through the one area, and then you go up and you blow the horn. Is that... I don't remember if that was before or after. There was something you go up for, and then you kind of loop back around through the underwater level, go down. We're in this Hades challenge now. I have a feeling we're gonna go back again. That type of circular gameplay is very appealing to me. Versus a lot of newer games tend to just be like linear set pieces you go through. Balanced really well? Absolutely. Yep. I feel like that's lost in a lot of newer games. I hate to say it though, Kit. Moog's MO is he usually comes in, he makes a snarky comment and leaves, so I have a feeling he's already ghosted. Yeah. He'll be back in like 2 hours or so, though, to make some other... Like, he's got his little writing team, and they make jokes for him, and he comes in and he tries out his jokes here, and then he leaves. Oh my god, he was still here. Hey, what's up, Rat? I don't know what this is. Oh, that looks like one of those things you hop on the chair and it just spins around, the scrambler ride. Boop. Let's grab some of them reds. It doesn't really get talked about that much. It is pretty well known. Woo! I don't even know what brought it up. I think... Did Sasha bring it up a couple days back? I know Lyra wanted to see it. Hey, what's up, Hunter? He sources his joke. Can you get jokes from Fiverr? Oh, I gotta start doing that. Are you selling, Hunter? You got a profile? Yeah, I need some new material. My script is getting a little dry. You know, I can only juggle through poop socks and sounding rods for so long. When will there be more Darkest Dungeon? I don't know, maybe like 4 years. When I forget how much I hate it. Ooh, background. Yeah, so I was telling everyone earlier, I created this this neat thing. I kind of want to grab it to show, but essentially I got some PVC. Is it PVC? I want to call it PCP pipe, but it's PVC pipe, I think. And we had this this like umbrella stand for our outdoor table we weren't using. So I put the pipe in there, and I sewed my green screen around it. And then I glued Velcro onto the side of the green screen, and then Velcroed my wall. And I had this nice retractable green screen I set up yesterday because mine wasn't taut enough, hanging from the ceiling from tacks like a professional. Geekery, thank you for the raid, and welcome to the Raiders. Welcome Geekery, and welcome Olg. How you guys doing? Little PCP pipe. But my hair just had this green fucking fuzz coming through it like crazy, and I just could not fix it. I spent a couple hours trying to fix it. So I said, you know what? Why don't we do just regular background for a little while? Maybe when I get some more space, when I get a new place, I'll just dedicate more space to streaming. But in my setup right now, I just can't. So, whoop, let's try this way. Sounds like you're making a homemade sex toy the way you describe it. What the hell? Let's get a gamer pad together. Kit, let me tell you about this spot, all right? Now, I don't know if I should sell it to you first or throw it under the bus. Let's throw it under the bus first. So, it's in it's about 45 minutes outside of Vegas. All right, it's $300,000 or so. It looks like a former cartel drug compound. All right, it's like 10 rooms. It's got this fucking sweet like tower room up in the top that people can get a full view. It's outside of Vegas, so that's the sell. It sounds great, right? Well, the problem is, it's outside of Vegas, and it looks like it's in, like, Hills Have Eye territory. Like, if you were to walk out into there, it'd be nothing but hills, and you get abducted by a bunch of fucking mutant hillbillies that would try to sell your organs. But other than that, it sounds so good. The price is great. Oh, fuck me. Oh! God damn. Toki, I have nothing. That's bleak. I'll sell my organs for opportunity. Hot damn. Well, organs go for a good amount, and you really, you know, you only need that one kidney. Maybe you could, like, you know, anything you got two of. Might find some sunset sarsaparilla at least. Here. Hey, what's up, Klessa? It sounds like you're in too, Kless. Oh, fuck me. Which way did we just jump to our death from? There it goes again. Oh, come on. He's falling from farther. Yeah, kidney, butt cheek, maybe a foot. I got an ad offering me $6,000 per year selling semen. Would you could you forward that, or? My favorite video game is based. New Vegas? Is New Vegas actually your favorite? Wait a minute. Hold on a sec. Yeah, well, okay, it is Vegas. It's in the name. Dude, I didn't know you were a big Fallout fan. I saw you play some Fallout 4. Woo. I'm sorry. Yeah, we're gonna need a new Veggie stream then. Fuck me. More of this pillar bullshit. Well, that's okay. Even if they gave me half that busty, I'm sure we could produce. Gamer wall. I like the sound of that. It sounds more like a Fallout shrine. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't sound like there's any downside to it, Fed. That's $6 grand a year. Think about how many medieval times trips you could make. Hey, welcome, Ducky. If it's in a county with legal prostitution, you could fill a few rooms and expand revenue. It is Vegas. And Kit, God damn it, Joe, welcome. I thought you were going to the beach. No, I'm going down to the beach on Monday. I think I'm just gonna say I'll be back Saturday, but I might be back sooner. My dad's being weird about the times. Our place is just like a small, let's say 2.5 room condo. Am I going back the way I came? I think I am. No, not. I don't know. But anyway, I think he's worried other people are going to show up, so he doesn't want to commit. But I'm trying to come back Saturday. I want extra days at the beach. I've been working on my tan a little bit. And it ain't much. There ain't much of a tan there, but it's there. All right, enjoy, kid. Found a goddamn baby in Baldur's Gate and don't know what to do with it? You could raise it as your own, I suppose. Gonna watch a Fallout movie show when it releases? It depends what it looks like, maybe. Is there one slated? That sounds like the type of thing Amazon would dip into. And then ruin. Ruin. Yes, welcome, Retsu. Alright, that looks like the way back down. Young, healthy, intelligent male, high school education above 5'8", and above, live in Philly area. Compensation $150 for donation. Per donation? Are you kidding me? Where do I do? Dude, let's go. The seat is strong, Feta. The seat is strong. Now I'm good. I'm 5'9". I make the cutoff. Just barely, but I make it. My wife won't let me. What? All right, that was a misclick. That right there, that was a misclick. Okay, stop slouching. Yeah, pretty much. It's actually a quest in Pillar of His Eternity where a baby is to be sacrificed. You can keep it. If you do, she'll appear on your ship in the sequel. Oh, that's sweet. That might actually be what Moog's playing. I can never tell anymore. And I've been coming for free like a fool. Yeah, well... I mean, the price... I don't know. The price seems good. It's a fair deal. Man, this treasure over there I should have dropped down for. COVID's better. I'm in less pain. Good. Yeah, Palpy said he's feeling better, too. I still find it very odd you guys both got COVID together. Are you... new power? Nope, just a wheel. That's just a wheel. Wonder if you can just write out... Okay, that distracted me and I didn't see what just happened there, but we can't spin it again. I certainly hope no one has a collection of that shit. That's disgusting. That's a bit much even for me. Oh, joy. We're back here. Lyra, these people are being disgusting. Really? Yes, the idea of somebody leaving a bunch of socks that they fucking jerked off into, piling up in their room as a collection, is, it's a little bit past my line. Oh, that's right, we weakened the Minotaur door. That must be what this is. I know what to do here then. Poop sock is fine. You dispose of the sock. I'm telling you, it's not about what you do into the sock. It's about why you're keeping it. That's all. I don't know what the name of that fetish is, Rose, but Palpatine talks about it all the time with Joss on Discord, and it makes me uncomfortable. Welcome back. Damn, Sasha was quick with the wit. Why did I choose this moment to unlurk? Because you've got good timing. Welcome, Apple. Ah, there we go. There we go. I had to get close. Oh, yeah. Okay. The Minotaur's not supposed to get armor. That's unfair. You keep the socks. You don't have to drive into Philly every week. Huh. It's like putting a brick... Ah, jeez. I don't think that would hurt that much, though. You guys are just trying to scare everyone off in your gross comments. Does this hit him in the face? He ducked! Motherfucker! Alright, maybe I gotta hit him a few times first. I swear, it's not what it sounds like, Ogle. It's not, alright? Usually we have nice conversations here. This is a good Christian stream. Is he like steampunk Minotaur? I'm assuming we're gonna have to break something on him. They're very generous with those iframes. I'm just gonna keep trying. Oh, he's coming back. He's coming back. Nope, didn't work. He knocks you off. Nah, full blown. I won't go into too many details, but the TLDR was giving me some problems. I tried to make something nice for it. Wasted a bunch of time with it. I said, fuck it, why don't we change it up? I haven't heard any direct complaints. Although Dignan did not seem pleased. He didn't seem too offended either, so we'll call that a win. That's a good point, Rose. We had a nice discussion about movies for like, what, an hour there? And then as soon as it's cum socks, everybody's flooding in. Pretty convenient if you ask me. It's almost like they were here and they just wanted to get involved. Like, ew, ew. RB, welcome to you. Oh, shit, am I supposed to give this dude the executioner? I was. They're a bunch of sex perverts, that's what it is. Those dumbbells remind me of all the exercises I don't do. I can show you the collection if you want. I actually just got the rack. I had about 4 different sets just sitting on my floor. And it was taking up so much space. So we decided, all right, why not? I was actually kind of afraid my floor was going to collapse. Had to look up. Never really a consideration, but just how much weight a house's floor can handle. Call me by my government name. It's on the list. What do you want from me? Rotate? Why would you give me a rotational tutorial now? We've already done this. Nice. So he's dazed now. Now could I hit him with the wood? I bet we can. Oh, he ain't sleeping no more, Apple. I'm sure he would have wanted to get in on the conversation, too. There we go. Your armor's broken. Hit him with your wood against sex perverts. Talk about getting clapped right there. I'm guessing we're going to have to do this twice. He's always grumpy for like the first hour he wakes up. To be honest, I wouldn't say I'm grumpy when I wake up, but I'm kind of like that, too. It takes me usually about 5 to 10 minutes to remember that I'm alive. And then it's like all the systems have to slowly boot up like an old computer. Just a weakened Dragonator? Yeah. I'm glad you didn't go with the Crucinator. Dragonator makes it sound exciting. Are you shitting me? Damn it, not again. I get up excitedly. It's just I have to remember who I am, where I am. It's like 50 first dates. I have a collage of things across my ceiling. Oh yeah, I'm Toki. I like video games. I like thrilling movies like Jurassic Park and Alien. That's right, I remember now. Bitch, I rolled that just fine. Fuck, like the first hour, 4 hours of every day. Yeah, some people are just perky like that. I wish I could be. I am usually if I get like 4 hours of sleep. When you're in that like dangerous nap territory. Let's try and focus it in here. Fuck this up twice. Boom, baby. Very convenient that they gave us a Dragonator right by him, too, isn't it? Instead of an Adam Sandler DVD, I watched the VOD. Remember him? That's clever. I like that. What a fun rom-com. Wow, Sheer loved him once, Moog. It's okay, I'm sure. You tried upgrading your brain to SSD for faster booting? Yes, I have. Yeah, I've been taking the fish oil, you know. It's supposed to be good for your brain and heart. As well as magnesium and zinc. More like Memento until he finds the don't believe Moog's lies note. Turns out I didn't even want to go to TwitchCon or Disney, and Moog's just been tricking me. Hold on a second, did he get his armor back? Juicing? Nah. I just figured I don't know if fish oil is actually effective or not, but I know there's been heart disease in my family. It has some link to allegedly assisting with memory. Whether it's true or not, it's easy enough to take. It doesn't seem to have any downsides. Researchers have turned dead spiders into grippers for lifting small, delicate objects. That's wicked smart. People are super smart. And I'm seeing some of the armor pop off as I stand here and die like an idiot. Why don't I use my magic? Or my god mode? There you go, pal. Enjoy. That's a gift from me to you. Oh, wow. Give me my mana back, too? Yeah, let's cheese him. Hit, 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 hit. What if this affects our magical powers, too? Or I hit it right at the end just to find out. Oh, is that a real thing? Oh my god, he's dazed with no armor. Shit. I can't wait to be a human spider chimera. Don't you dare wake up. Good night, you son of a bitch. Holy shit, staked through the heart. Spiders work hydraulically? Really? I don't know what to believe anymore. As no. Oh, please, Rose. Like, you haven't said worse things than that. Could drop down. I wonder... Where was he hiding? There's no way he came down these stairs. Just hope I'm not missing something down that hole. I feel like I probably missed something down there, and I'm really gonna regret it. I don't know that I've ever seen Rose type the word pussy. You ain't been paying attention then long enough, honey. You know what? I'm gonna cheat save here real fast, and we're gonna go see what the fuck that was down there. If it's nothing, then I can just come back up fast. I dare say, in her own way, Rose may be worse than Palpatine. Oh, that was... okay. That wasn't a hole, it was just blood. But the reflectiveness was weird. Oh, what? Dare I leave out this way before we've gone up the top?
Lord Hades.
Bitch, what?
Your progress is impressive, Kratos.
It would be a very uncomfortable facial hole to have.
I offer you the souls of Hades itself. The souls of the dead, who stand ready to fight.
Yeah, but all words are just made up, Taco.
Take this weapon, Kratos. Take this power, and use it to defeat your enemies.
I don't know whether to be offended or flattered by that compliment. A little bit of column A, a little bit of column B. That is. It's like the ultimate glory hole challenge. Do you have the courage? Screw it. Let's see what Hades' power is like. Okay, that might be my favorite one. So you summon demons to chase down your enemies and destroy them. Like a lot. Shit ain't even upgraded yet. Look, I'm just trying to give the people what they want, Rose. I'm sorry, I heard there was an intimate glory hole challenge here. Yeah, you gotta take your donger and put it in Hades' like sandworm-looking mouth. I don't know. I don't like that. It's not just the teeth going in, but like it's kind of got like that on the way out. Y'all filthy. I'm not sure if cozy is the word I would use there. Do you want your dick to... Again, y'all sex perverts. It's mostly the hellfire that scares me, right? The brimstone's manageable. I mean, cozy glory hole's not really that much different than a cozy caver. Well, I guess cozy cave. That name is forever rotten. You might as well delete it at this point, Lyra. Gonna get my mana back? Fuck, dude, I wish we actually just checked this spot first. Trying to get into the developers' heads. I always do this mistakenly. I'm like, all right, I think they want me to go that way, so I'm gonna go left and look for the secret. And then the secret turns out to be the right way to go, and we just waste a bunch of fucking time. My second son, my last, has followed his brother to the Elysian fields. In my heart, I know I must continue the work of the gods. But they take so much, and at last my soul begins to doubt. Oh, this is gonna be the other skull. If you had a chance to name a kitten, what would you name it? Oh my goodness, I'm too much on the spot. I don't know, my family's always been kind of lame with pet names. We always name them after spices. So like our cat was Pepper. We had a dog named Ginger. We could continue down that line. Maybe chili? Ooh, cinnamon's a good one. I like cinnamon. I guess it would depend on the fur color. Admiral Mittens, that's a cute name. Garlic, Jesus Christ. I name you Garlic in case we're ever invaded by vampires. One of my cats is named Chili. I thought of it first, full blown. You're not allowed. Coming at J Tuesday from the rafters, taking this nice kitty discussion and making it filthy. Pussy, yeah, alright. I remember the days of this being a nice, respectable chatting chamber. Lemon? I mean, could you go wrong with lime then? Little lemon, little lime. Lime is like one of my favorite fruits. I used to juice limes into every water that I drank. I was going through like 3-4 limes a day. Everyone says lime because they go together so well. God damn it. Why am I stuck here? You want like fruit themed though? For some reason, pomegranate sticks in my head. Maybe like Pom for short. Hey, what's up, Rom Hook? Walking towards the camera should not be allowed. Yeah, well, tell that to Dino Crisis 3. Basil is a cute name, and a delicious spice. Wholesome chat. Teen Palpatine, we're just trying to figure out who said Bussy more, you or Rose. Pomegranate, that's nice. If it was like a tomcat-looking cat, too, dude, that'd be great. Toki. Toki. What are you, Teen Palpatine, Jazz? Make sure you put the Muse keys in the door. Which door? I have 2 keys. I don't know where to put them. That's not toe keys, that's 2 keys. Is it something before this skull door that I just opened up, or is it going to be after it? Oh, I see why they gave us this, because we drained this, so we won't be able to get them out. Put them in the doors and go fuck yourself. What doors? What doors do you want from me, for Christ's sake? The first ring of Pandora. Spin till you find the golden door. Okay, you sound like fucking National Treasure right now. The light illuminates the way, but I think I know what you mean. Yeah, it's true. Teen Palpatine mostly says gross things just to show off. I think Rose genuinely believes them. The Bane to Teen Palpatine's Batman. I thought this was the ring here. Wow, roasted. Oh, man. That's right, it's part of your charm. Come on, Kratos, get off the fucking door, dude. What's your problem? You would think you would just press down and it would let him off. Is this the spot, Jazz? That's the second ring. Maybe I have to go outside it, though. Oh, here we go. Okay, there's another ring. I hope afterwards we get a nice top-down shot of this. And you see it, like, spinning, and you're like, wow, that's what I was in the whole time? Oh, my God. How far are we in this God of War game? I think this is, like, 85%. I don't know for sure. Or a good bet. I'm pretty good at that minigame cycle. I'm ready to rip. Dude, Bane was, he's a cool dude, though. He's a badass. Is this the spot? This is Pandora's box. That is correct. Das Buch reads something about Zeus. I always thought that guy in the plane scene with Bane, I felt like he looked a lot like Todd Howard, like Todd the God. You're a pretty big guy. For you. He does. He's got that, like, goofy, probably nerdy energy, the curly hair. I could see him wearing that brown jacket that Todd wore when he broke everyone's heart with Fallout 76 reveal. Toki, that was just the game. Oh, that's Littlefinger, isn't it? Yeah, but Peter Baelish was way more stylized. Hate The Dark Knight Rises, though. It was not my favorite. I've only watched it the one time. The fuck did we come from in here? I was wondering what would break first, your spirit or your pussy. Jesus Christ. Oh, sick fucks in this chat. Okay, so I think we're locked in here. I bet there's gonna be another room like this. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record, baby, right round, round town. Gosh, we haven't listened to that song in some time. Let's see if we can put it on the docket for tomorrow's pre-stream. That's the spiky room. I don't think we need it there. Imagining the raw upper body strength required for this. Simple machines or no, it's still gotta be a tough turn. Let's check this one out. That right there, that looks like it could be a key slot. Yep, Muse key. Oh my god, tell me these statues of the naked dudes need keys, and you have to put them in a very particular place. While the gods have hidden Pandora's box well, they are not without mercy. Use these magical sands gift from Olympus to increase your chances of reaching your goal. It's mostly lower body for a turnstile like this. You need a lot, though. There's a lot of watermelon crushing potential in those thighs, which I just saved. The hell's this? Do I step on it? Do I ascend? Hold up, we gotta get all the treasure first. Treasure! Like pulling a sled in football. You know what I wanted to get, Phantom? I watched this video of this one bodybuilder, and he has a sled that he carries around behind him when he's going out for walks and just puts weights on it. I want one of those. I feel like I'd be really out of place in my neighborhood, though. Oh, shit. I jumped at the wrong time. I think it gave me a bunch of XP, though. Just get the vest. I was looking at that, too, but the sled seems so much cooler. Like, could you imagine, Feta, if you went out for a walk, it was like, you know, you have a newborn kid and you're out on the stroller pushing it, and there's just some dude dragging a sled with like 100 pounds on it down, up a hill, grunting and fucking moaning. Ugh. The other two. Well, I only have one more Muse key, I'm pretty sure. That's too big upgrade. Did I? Wait, what are you talking about? I'm assuming there's another room to put the key in. Did I miss something in that one, or? Delay mixed with, go back. All right. Motherfucker. Well, what do you think about this upper body strength? Or your fucking waist strength, or thigh strength, whatever. Look at him go! And then the sled tumbling you back down the hill. Once the strength gave out, I feel like it would stay stationary. It's not like wheels, you know, it's an actual sled. It's just wrecking your lower back. That's how I like it. The best way is to protect your lower back into old age is to make sure that you really strengthen it when you're young. Lots of lower back lifting. Hey, Michelle Hacked, welcome to you. Be nice if this was kind of Metal Gear Solid-y. Well, Metal Gear Solid 2. And by pushing this, he built up his strength for other things. Kind of like how Raiden could do more pull-ups to get his strength up. I've been trying Annihilator. Nice. Yeah, Dao was just talking about the Necromancer. But if he's doing a Necromancer, I don't know if I, too, can do a Necromancer. Alright, tough guy. What do you got in these here pawns? I mean, how was I supposed to know you jump in this shit? There have been pawns like this before that didn't do squat. Zeus bestows the gift of magic. May your enemies cower before you. Oh, cool. Oh, that is really good, actually. Alright. Power armor, reactive armor, shields. Fuck yeah. I like that. Yeah, so you can tell we're getting close to the end of the game because the UI is starting to fill up very quick. All right, is there another one to go in? Because I do have another Muse key. Wait, no, Toki, go back in there. Use the other key. You were supposed to use the other key. So help me God. You don't? All right, good. So where do I use the other one? Oh, motherfucker, was it 2 on both? Are you serious? Fuck, okay, all right. Well, that makes sense. I mean, there were a lot of upgrades in there. That was very worth. This ain't your fucking Monster Hunter, Taco. Not your Mon-Hun World. Okay, this is a game of modest health bar proportion. Yeah, I don't think I want anything to do with a rotating glory hole. Yeah, no, no, just no. We got like an inner chamber that rotates here too. Okay, all right, yeah, all right. So this is where we want to be. Monster Hunter is a very good time, and I find especially with some friends. You get a static group to play with. I'm gonna assume there's a spot that you can turn it to that you otherwise couldn't walk into. Either that, or she needs to be facing a certain way, or some nonsense. Oh my god, I get it. I know what it wants. I know exactly what it wants. If I could melt your heart. Hey, Rid, with the 2 years of love and support back in action, baby. Thank you very much, Rid. I appreciate it. Does this release Serana? What the hell is a Serana? We're gonna make a nice straight line for the laser to shoot all the way down. So we gotta open up the laser room and then build everything around that. That's it. That's the puzzle. Oh, are you talking in Skyrim? Okay, never mind. I thought maybe we're talking about Vampire Rain. Or Blood Rain? What the fuck's the movie? We're just talking about it yesterday or Tuesday. I don't know where I am, who I am. That's the ticket. I mean, I still got that. No, I don't have it on my desktop anymore. It's in the sounds folder, though. It's waiting. A game truly based on my own heart. Damn shame none of the other ones will say it. I'd love to play another Might and Magic. Is this the game that has the QTE sex scene? It sure does. Right at the beginning, it's a tutorial. And we passed with flying marks. They all do. Lovely. Alright, so we even have this matched up. So now we just gotta turn this one a little bit. So I've missed it. It will be immortalized in the VOD, don't worry. Cool, it lets you even see, too. It's quality camera control. Boom, baby. Let's go. Let's go. I mean, there's been copious amounts of booba in this game so far. You'll probably be all right. Having Tinkerer on top of Annihilator defensive skills makes them so tanky. I'll have to take your word. Some of us don't have the class yet. Maybe you should unlock it for me. I'll give you my Steam. I guess I'd have to somehow get your file. Yeah, the puzzles have been very solid, Rat. Like we were saying earlier, this game I was afraid would be so much hack and slash action that I get bored. I'm not that big into repetitive action games. But if you mix in some puzzles, maybe some tomb raiding, some mythology, some stories, now we're talking. Oh shit, Rita Repulsor just threw the staff in the ground. We're gonna need Megazord. Yeah, DMC's way more hack and slash. It's got fun cutscenes, but I don't recall any puzzles. We played the first one. It was all right. Like, I didn't hate it, but it just didn't catch me that well. Ah, after 10,000 years, I'm finally free! It's time to conquer Earth! Yeah, I think we need to turn the Darksiders discussion down a little bit here. It's been coming up a lot lately. All right, I think maybe my best play here is to start mentioning Dante's Inferno to rally the Darksiders into Dante's. The Darkness. Have I even heard of that game? Maybe. There's too many damn games out there. Yeah, play Bayonetta. I love that no matter how much I say I'm not into a genre, whenever we touch something that's even like just a toe into that genre, everybody comes out. They says, you should play this one, play this one, play this one. It's like when I say I don't like driving games, I'm like, I'm just not big into race car games. It's not fun going in the circle much for me. And then there's always got to be someone that's like, yeah, but Forza 4, what a fucking game. My God, you're gonna love it. I know you don't like the other ones, but you need to play it. RR, is that Ridge Racer? Now Desert Bus, you can pass that off on me. God Hands quality content. We played that a long time ago. Ever heard of the boys? Exactly. It's right in line with that. Shoot, I don't know how we're supposed to get up there then. RR is Redneck Rampage. It could be a few things. I would be shocked if Rat was referring to Redneck Rampage. Literally shocked. Both Taco and Lyra are into Darksiders tonight. Yeah, but Burnout 2 play. Yeah, okay. I'd love to believe it was Shaw. I really would. Diddy Kong Race and hear me out? I mean, Mario Kart's like one of the few exceptions. You don't like driving games? Have you tried Euro Truck Sim? See, that's getting more acceptable, though.
Your progress is impressive, Kratos.
Because that's actually a different kind of game. I'd probably like Euro Truck Sim if I played it. It is logical, but it's usually when I say, I don't like this, and then someone's like, yeah, but, you know? That's most of it. If we're playing of the genre and someone asks, usually that's how it comes up, and I'll say, yeah, I'm really not too into them, and then someone else will tag it on. It's like in defiance of. It's American Truck Sim 2. I'd want to do Euro, probably. I mean, I could drive a truck around here. God, I was watching a podcast the other day with two chaps from London, and just hearing them talk about London made me want to check it out. And that way I can stop by Sasha's and live in the Gabriel Knight 2-town for a little while I'm out there. Because you like the mix of combo puzzle? Right, and it's usually described to me as Darksiders as like a Zelda-like, which would fit more for my interest. You don't know you don't like green eggs and ham until you try it, and I would try it. But if I tried green eggs and ham and then somebody was like, yeah, I know you don't like Chili's green eggs and ham, but you gotta try Mickey D's, I'd be like... Get shot by disgruntled soccer moms? Jesus Christ. Go by the Eurotunnel, hang out in France for a bit, make your way across? Sounds good to me. Hey, what's up, Tex? I'll show you a wad. Who the fuck's this guy? Yeah, well, why don't you taste of my Hades? Oh, those things are pretty wicked. They keep the enemy busy too, which is nice. I have never jumped in the air like that and actually knocked them up too. Even when I use it like it's supposed to, it loves to crap out. Can you turn into a mana chest, please? No? My heart. I'm playing a lot of single-player games. Beat Ghostwire Tokyo. I'd love to try that one. That's the, that's the samurai game, right? Or no, is it something else? Samurai game. No, Ghost of Tsushima was what I was thinking of. Never mind, false alarm. Heard good things about that one too, Joe. Joe, you gotta get a tome copy for your PS5. Then you'd be cooking. Badass. It looked really sweet. Oh, baby, there's some more knockers.
Kratos had been in
Hey, what's up, Ivy?
long enough to know the harpy had been sent as a warning.
It always is, my friend. It usually just gets chopped out by the green screen.
Of the decision that had cost Kratos everything.
Imagine Tome for Switch. We should suggest it.
He'd almost met his end at the hands of the barbarians. That long since he'd traded everything to save himself. The sky split apart, and the god of war stepped through.
Wait, I thought I was the god of war.
Descending from Olympus.
Oh, I'll be the god of war after I beat him, I bet.
Of a god in a mere mortal. Ares would save Kratos. He would
pretty
turn
sweet
him
beard,
into the
though.
Perfect warrior.
Like
His
Alice? Which one did we play? We played one of them. I gotta play the
Only
first
a
one.
simple pledge of
American
loyalty
McGee's.
was required.
My life is yours, Ares. From this day, I shall carry forth your will.
And his fate was sealed. As promised, Ares rescued his new disciple, bringing forth the power.
So Kratos
of God,
cheated. He was losing the battle and he
destroying
cheated.
those who would slaughter Kratos and his men.
Hey, what's shaking, Poe?
As for Kratos, no mere sword and shield would befit the newest servant of the god of war.
This is some bird booba.
The blades of chaos, forged in the foulest depths of Hades. Once attached, the chains remained so, chained and seared to the flesh, a part of the bearer's body.
Spicy
Permanent
linkage.
reminder of Kratos' pledge. In return, ultimate power. The rage of Ares exploded from within.
Off with his head.
But soon, he would learn the true cost
Hey, welcome,
of
Doom.
such power. A cost too high, even for Kratos to pay.
Oh, so that's why the weapons are attached to his arm by chains.
Wretched beast! I know who it is you serve.
Return to your master. Tell the god of war I am his no longer.
You can't
Tell
just
him
do
he
that.
is
You
not
made a
safe
deal.
While I walk the earth. I will find
I want to know
Pandora's
why
box,
Kratos is turning on him.
and I will use it
He got his
to
wish.
see him tremble and fall before me.
Got his wish. Maybe we should have made a better wish. When you wish upon a god of war, doesn't matter what you swore. Did he? I mean, he just wanted to beat his enemies, right? Did I miss something there? He beat him. That dude got fucking decapitated. It's because he has constant nightmares. Boo-hoo-hoo. He could be dead. That right there, that's a secret. What's your favorite Disney game? Does Kingdom Hearts count? Ah, I think it should. Did we save? We should probably save again after getting that real quick. Damn it, with the wrong buttons and the wasted mana. It's the most expensive fanfic known to mankind. That's what's so impressive about it, though. I don't know what else would even compete, to be honest. Like, we played Magic Mickey. We played Little Mermaid. There's a lot of, like NES games, but it's really hard to compare them. It has all the characters? That's true. That's true. I'm digging deep here, because we haven't played too many specific. I'm trying to think what my favorite Disney movie even would be. Hercules game? That'd be a cool one. I haven't played that. Get on the Hydra's back. Thanks, Danny DeVito. Ooh, Lion King. Or Aladdin. Okay, some ideas are popping up. This is always how my brain has to work. We got to get some suggestions so I can kind of pierce through them. Lion King for Super Nintendo was a good time. Aladdin's a classic. But I definitely had more fun playing Lion King. Lion King had some sweet, varied gameplay. It had that one song over and over again when we kept screwing up on the monkey level. KOTOR, oh no, here we go with the cheaters. If that counts, Alien Isolation counts, and I'm gonna say Alien Isolation. Forget you guys. I would never think of that as a Disney game, though. So fun on Gen. Is it any different than the Super Nintendo one? I haven't tried the Genesis one. Rat, I don't want to break your heart. I noticed today you have a lot of Sega Genesis stuff, or Sega stuff in general. Me and Sega, we don't get along so well. All right, I have it out for Sega. Some of them Sega games got me dirty. That's because you keep playing all the bad games. I can't help that they're almost all bad. That's not on me. Fallen Order is indeed a Disney game. I feel like while, same like with the Alien Isolation, while it might not have been owned by, it's still technically, I guess, their IP at this point, but I feel like that's outside of the spirit of the question. Here to convert, What do we got? We got Altered Beast, we got Gunstar Heroes, Shinobi 3, Splatterhouse. What else on there can I tolerate? I got your damn Altered Beast first. Loves Phil Collins, but he hates Genesis. Not big on In the Air Tonight either. I guess we'll have to try Shining Force. But I feel like Fire Emblem's going to be better. Sorry. That's the Fire Emblem answer, right? That's Sega's answer to Fire Emblem. Dude, I tried Vector Man and I hated it. Vector Man felt so bizarre to play. Ghosts and Ghouls. I haven't tried the one on Sega. The Super Nintendo one was awesome. We had so much fun with that. That was one of the first tough games we beat on stream. It became something for a while that if we had an hour left at the end of stream and I had nothing to play, we'd boot that up. And eventually we got pretty good at it, and once I knew we could beat it, we played through it twice, and man, I fucking loved it. Shining Force is 8-bit FF tactics, but you can recruit centaurs with rocket launchers. All right, I'm willing to admit that does sound pretty sweet. It does. I'm going to savor that for just a second here. I'm going to grab myself a nice bubbly water. I'll be back in just a second, y'all. Hey, Robert, good morning. Oh, no, we got... All right, hold on a second. The green screen used to hide these cowlicks. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, Apple. We're good, we're good. I'm gonna have to get used to this. Did I see bloodlines? Are we talking about vampire bloodlines? Oh, so glorious hamburger. Oh, that's the stuff. Oh, yeah. Brush that hair. Oh, baby. Oh, thank you for the welcome back, too, Poe. We did this, right? Yeah, we did. Just killed the tier 3 tower boss. Just regenerated all of its health back. Oh, what are we talking about? Why are you yelling at poor Sasha? Think about buying a soda stream? I almost went in on one too, but then just decided to drink carbonated water. This was a good decision. But yeah, I hear a lot of positive things about SodaStream. Okay, Az is playing Slay the Spire. Oh, are you talking about the lizard? The tier 3 lizard? So, I mean, the bosses are always different. You're talking about the lizard, aren't you? I fucking messed him up with my Sands of Time build. I could have killed him, but if he didn't take a second and become immune to damage, I could have killed him with both of those phases. What's up, artist? What's a soda stream? You buy like syrups and carbonated water, and you can like make your own soda. It's kind of like a soda fountain, but more practical for a normal person at home. They're pretty popular. Maxed out health? I don't mind most of the level 3 bosses in Slay. The only one that drives me crazy is that one that every time you play X amount of cards, it ends your turn, because I do a lot of mill decks. Just needed one round. Oh no, would that have been your first clear? What's this? I can't climb that. How do you expect me to climb that? Maybe this was just about the eye. I don't know how many tiers. Tier 3 is the last one. What are we talking about? Wait, what are we... Look at this dude sliding around with his Monkey King bar. I think this game could do with a poise mechanic. Wonder if that's something they add later on. I don't know if he's beaten it yet. I think he just got into it. Didn't like the diet flavors, but I used it to get off soda, then sold it to my sister. But Polar Seltzer is a good one if you don't want to invest, if you're trying to get off soda. I tried Polar for a while. It wasn't too bad. You know where my investment ultimately landed with Liquid Death, but given that they won't sponsor us, I got to be careful with the praise that I give them. Come on, knock him up into the air. Do a little air combo. Oh, that's right, we have this combo too. What's the one? This one? That I never use, it always gets me hit. Yeah, I hear that a lot, Full Blown. A lot of people say that. Liquid Death didn't do that for me. Oh, look at you. Son of a bitch. Leave Kratos alone! I would not doubt that there was an alpha NFT. What the fuck is this shit? Yeah, that's what I thought. It can go further. You gotta wind it to make the jump and hopefully not get shot out of the air or get fucked by dumb game mechanics. Okay. You thought you were going to do a forward air dash, but it was I. Straight into the pit. Cashed once more into the pit. We did a cannonball. It was not my intention to cannonball straight down. It just kind of happened. Sometimes these things just kind of happen. Oh, bananas give you heartburn? Damn, dude, that sucks. Hey, there's no skeletons out here this time. What the fuck? Did the Hades spirit grab them? There you go. Super duper easy. Starting to feel a little bananas. Donuts? But those things aren't even acidic. I wonder if those just like really activate your stomach acid, and I don't know, that's weird. It's usually, like, whenever I hear about heartburn, it's usually like pasta sauce, drinking a bottle of vinegar. And you just can't help yourself. You see a bottle of white vinegar and you're like, that looks pretty tasty. Glug, 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 glug. So, yeah, maybe, okay, all right, that adds up if bananas do it with the sugar. I can see that. Bananas coat your stomach. Is that a good or bad thing? Stomach could use a little protecting. Very soothing. All right, there you have it. Soothing unless they give you heartburn. The fact that the Hades thing juggles and you can attack while it's channeling, very good. The ripe bananas are fine, but once they get a little brown major heartburn, when they're ripe, they're like as sugary as possible too, aren't they? There's a statue of Hera. It appears as if she once wore a necklace. And what do you want? It's a statue of Aphrodite. It appears as if she... Okay, we need 2 necklaces. Got it. How do I live without sugar? I want to know. I'll give this game one thing. Its ladder transitions very smooth. Buttery smooth, even. Alright, we're going for the archers first. Fucking pogo stick assholes. Right off the ledge we go. Send me back in, coach. You know what? Can we upgrade this? 10,000. Nope. Nope, we can't. But maybe this one would be a little nicer. No, that's not what we wanted. We want this one. Perfect. Not quite doing enough damage though. So Hades definitely pumps the DPS. Come on, grab him. You can do it. Sometimes I feel like the grabs bug out. You have 20 levels. What do you want me to do with those, huh? I need 10,000 XP to level up my shit. I don't know what 20 levels does for me. Does it make me a god of war? It's a mechanic perhaps I've completely neglected for the entirety of the game. There's skill points. That's a lot of skill points. How does baby skill point then? I never upgraded. Oh, I didn't really get the Blade of Archimedes. Put 5 into Fade, 15 into Fire Trap. I'm looking for that. I don't understand. It just gives you a raw number. What's the point about... Like, I don't understand. I don't understand why there's a number for raw amount of XP, but also there's individual levels. What's that do? What is my purpose? It seems redundant. But there you go. I've spent them all just for you, Az. I hope that makes you feel better. Because it doesn't make me feel any... I might feel worse. This shit is the pointer down here. Oh, okay. Yeah, Hades is best. He'll run down those skeletons. And he just knocked them off the edge, so cool beans. You'll get it eventually, you hack. Just stay in there. Never back down from the fight. I ain't heard no bell. I still ain't heard no bell. Yeah, the level thing's weird to me. I don't like it. I think just having raw XP would be better. Remember when we were 8 and we played this? Not me. This is my first time. But perhaps you and many others. Welcome, BGR. I like to push it. You should push it and try and learn the Possessor class. That's one that looks real unfun. It's like Pokemon. You capture enemies and you use them for your own nefarious deeds. Oh my god. RBG, BGR. Alright, something funny's going on here. RB Gray, you need yourself like a face. You need one of them faces. Like BGR's got his face that he does. Faces are too expensive, true that. BGR is a serial killer. You better watch yourself. He'll come for you. If I could melt your heart. Hey, BGR, thank you for the 39 years of love and support. I appreciate it, brother. It's a new genre of gaming. If you want it to be, it can be. We'll finally find peace. Don't bother. Peace is temporary. Maybe we give him a little helicopter. Yeah, you think that's Kratos' weapon spinning? It's not. Mana! I had mana. I need mana. Oh, he's old in the new God of War, isn't he? 3 times slower. I think that's honestly for the best, though. I feel like the slower combat means it could at least potentially be more methodical. I feel like I'm always spamming. Like, sometimes I'll try and combo. And perhaps on, well, I mean, obviously we're on godlike difficulty, but on, like, godlike 2 difficulty, maybe you would need to spend a little more time worrying about that. Still not, bummer. Mash buttons, feel strong, embrace the blade. With different size blocks. Could this be a puzzle? Is this a puzzle? I think this is a puzzle. Are you here to rotate, perhaps? Ooh, girl, yes you are. So, what do you say? I don't know, do we have to build the whole wall? There's a torch there. Get some sleep. Hey, you got it, Red. A pleasure as always, my friend. Get yourself some Z's. Alright, so we got all these pieces, but I don't really know what they want from us. Well, I've played some old Monster. I guess it's old Monster Hunter now, but... Trying to get all of our pieces together here. I feel like we're gonna have to make a wall. Does this one move? This might be a fixed piece. Okay. All right, tough guy. I think I know what we want. Ish, maybe ish. I'm fairly certain this one's gonna go to the left of the bottom piece. Thank you, you hacked. Anytime I say that, I wonder if people know what the fuck I'm referencing. It's always gotchi, though. Gotchi as far as the eye can see. Sort of second guess this. Is that really what we want? What other pieces do we have? We got the T. We got the tall one. All right, some of these I think are just dead slots too. T definitely is gonna hook up with the centerpiece here. This one will probably go all the way on the right side. Maybe, if we're lucky. And if we're unlucky, well, maybe not. Maybe we'll just get screwed. Crapped on. Fucked on. That looks good, though, eh? It actually spells Toki. I see it. I could do that. Could fill in the blanks. Truth is, it always was Toki. I see more pieces coming together now, too. Oh yeah, I see it all. My God, I see it all. I see exactly what they wanted from us. What about the little guy? I wonder where he goes. He looks like he could be a fake piece to make you think you were supposed to complete the larger hook, the hook-shaped one. But alas, it was all a lie. Cleverly built deceptions. Oh, it hurts to be so good at these puzzles. Look at that shit right there. For those of you that were holding your applause, feel free to start it now. We have officially solved it. Absolutely smushed that puzzle. Destroyed it. Thank you, Az. Thank you, Wise. That was actually pretty impressive. Oh. Rare praise from Mr. Fist. The Toki of War. I am war. Now, where the fuck did that ladder come down at? It's time for a little grade 8 backtracking. Sidetracking, sidetracking. It was right here all along. Can we climb you? Ooh, yeah, a little rock climbing. Toki88, you are very brave tonight, letting us see all the dildos on your shelves in the background. Well, thank you, Foobs. I thought it was time. I thought it was time everybody knew. You can only keep these secrets for so long. Anyway, welcome to the chatting chamber tonight, Foob. I hope you're having a lovely day. Also, Foob, I might have an assignment for you, if you so choose to partake. But I'll have to talk to you about it in DMs.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades, Kratos.
These wall fights almost seem unfair. You just ram it up through their assholes. Yikers. Health shelf with it. My shelves are very nice, considering to what they were a few days ago. I did clean up the floor a little bit, all right? This weirds me out. So you can't drop down to the floor here, but there's nowhere to go from here either. Oh, yeah, it shouldn't weird me out. Oh, special assignment. I need to talk with him about some sound effects. Hopefully just some easy to come by simple things. Many people know Foobs as the person that draws alligator skeletons from space. However, I know Foobs as the guy to have something like 100 unique instances of me saying what, that is, not the what, as audio files on his computer. They're very two different people. What I wouldn't give for an angled attack. What? That's exactly it. Yeah. What? You can ask him. He'll give you some of them. We all have our hobbies. It's like Little John's up in the chat, right? Yeah. Okay. Yes, there will be no anime emotes in my chat. Thank you, Uhack. I'm not afraid to add weebs out again. First 100. Oh my god, there could be more? I don't think there's anything necessary for us on the left side. How could I forget about? Okay. Yeah, classic lines. Those phrases made that man a millionaire. More power to him for that. Was this the mousetrap start? Where's the part with the guy on the diving board? Oh, fuck me. I know where that is. That's that spot I ran to and said, oh, what's over here? And don't be showing me that.
Rotten hell, you penny-pinching miser.
It finally happened. My Steam Deck is available, and it should be coming soon. Holybeard, I hope you will be purchasing yourself a copy of Tome to play on your Steam Deck. What better gift there could be? Thank you for the $352 donation. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Keeping the stream dream alive. Oh, man, can I just walk down there? That crack addiction. It's so much better for you than crack. It'll stimulate your mind as opposed to rotting it. I mean, for $6, Poe, that's a lot of entertainment. $6 will not get you a lot of crack. Oh, so that's why this was over here. Wait, did we drop down? So many roguelikes to be addicted to on the stream deck? Oh, hell yeah. Roguelikes. Shine bright, roguelites. The Tome deck, its true purpose. Its potential has been realized. Depends on the crack. Even cheap crack, Robert. You're not going to get much. Tome, on the other hand, you'll play for 50, 100, 200 hours. Get your street knowledge here, folks. $6 will not get you a lot of crack. I mean, we could go look up how much one crack would cost on the internet, if that's what you want to do. We can get some estimates. Oh, yeah, and you can play Tome for free. Although if he's playing on the Steam Deck, he'd probably want the Steam version. This shitty dead end. One crack costs your mama's back. Don't step on it. Yeah, one crack, please, good sir. Reddit Always Sunny. Already have the Steam version? Good, good. I can't afford to gift it to anybody else. I'm broke now. We officially got our plane tickets, and we booked a spot at Disney. So all we got to do is get TwitchCon tickets and then some Disney tickets, and October's trip is all set. Shoot. Was there supposed to be another way to get back here, I wonder? Well, that wasn't it. You know, I thought about that, Tubi, but that kind of crack might even be more expensive. I think I should try Tome to see. I feel like the people that complain the most are the ones that are going to fall the most in love. I know why you put up that defensive barrier, Poe. It's because you're afraid to get hurt by Tome. Hey, what's up, Scion? Understandable, Holy. Shit's expensive, too. Like, I think the plane tickets were $700 round trip. I don't even want to think about... The housing was probably about the same per person. Is that true? No, after being divided up, it ain't so bad. Maybe 2/3 that. Mamma mia. I like to think of it, though, as a once-in-a-lifetime style experience, though. What's the point of living if you're not going to have some adventures? Hey, Dropkick, thank you for the $200 donation, man. Does Disneyland accept bits? I'll see what I can do. I'll see if I can slip the 200 bits in Minnie Mouse's G-string. See if they accept that. Thank you very much, Drop. Oh, I feel like you've probably been there more than me. You're actually from that area, eh? Yeah, I don't think we can get back up, so we need to look for a way to cut back over, probably from the left side here somewhere. Watch as local idiot goes backwards and gets lost. The hell's this? Is this a way we can go? We should put some photos. Hopefully we have somebody come who likes taking pictures. Because I'm fucking terrible at taking pictures. It's like I never think to do it until like I'm trying to force to do it, you know? Were you playing Dante's Inferno? Oh my goodness. I just can't stop hearing about that game. Loved is just make sure you go early. It could be hell. I'm hoping October isn't that bad, but yeah, we'll see. Jen takes lots of videos and pics. Perfect. What could be better than a picture of the boys riding down Splash Mountain? Got mad and turned it off. It ain't easy being streamy. So what the fuck? We pulled this lever. Was there another path that we could crawl along? I could just reload us back to the other side so we won't have to go through this whole ordeal. Looks like there should be another way down, though, or something. Maybe not? Yeah, I got all the XP chests. Some new Star Wars ride that's supposed to be pretty incredible. Hot damn. Yeah, it sounded like they had a pretty decent Star Wars section as a whole. Come on, Kratos. You know you can just climb that shit, right? Yo, great work. Great work. Alright, who's played this game? Where the fuck am I going? I know we need to go over there ultimately, but I can't get back across. Hey, welcome, Clover. Rise of the Resistance. What's that? The Terminator? Dude, you could totally climb on that. Don't lie to me. And that would get us back to where we need to be. Yeah, I know you can't, but I don't know where else to go. We tried all the other directions that I am aware of. I think you need to get back up there now. I know that much. I do know that much. It's just how. We crawled back along the way. I checked all the dead ends. I would have expected there to be one of Todd Howard's infamous shortcuts lying around. You know what, here. Do I still have the guide open? Scrolling down. We've made some serious progress. Is there? Okay. Yeah, there must be, because the guy just jumps around. What a load of shit. All right, so we're gonna paddle around out here. It really looked like there was a path that went down. Down, down, down. We are going down. Game audio seems a bit distorted. Really? I don't hear it, but then again, my ears kind of suck. Let's try this on for size. It looked like there was a path on the low end. Is it just a game thing? Maybe. Is that in the physical copy or just in the emulator? Emulators are great for so many things, but there definitely can be some issues. This looks promising. To be honest, I don't hear it, but I'm not really paying attention. I'm too busy warring with God. The hell's this shit? There was a path here. There was supposed to be time. My headset on so it's noticeable. I've got a pretty decent headset too. We paid good money for this one. More into place. Unless they're just respawning to say, hey, fuck you, you got lost and you're wasting too much time. We're gonna try and kill you now. And rage timer. Nah, this looks right if it's doubling back to the left. I almost want to... Yeah, okay. We're going to go to the left just to get this chest, but... Yeah. Hey, Mikers, you made it, man. You missed it. We were playing Garfield Kart on the PlayStation as a primer tonight. Okay, there it is. That did it. Yeah, I know where I have to go after that. We saw this area over here pop down. Audio's better now. There was a waterfall back there. It wasn't maybe that sound that was hitting you, was it? 19 relics of my Spire playthrough. 19 relics in the Spire. Slay the Spire is under siege. Cowboys in the showers, baby. Waterfall audio was pretty bad. Shh, it's okay. It's okay. We've made it past it. We're safe now. It can't hurt us anymore. Ah, heck. Supposed to be a spot over here. I know I saw it. I have to remember where the fuck it was. I mean, yes, I can put her necklace here. Will it do anything? Probably not. We need 2 of them. Now she's just dizzy. Maybe I'll try going back in this area. I thought it was like right here. I just distinctly remember a dead end. I already got that, Jazz. There's a chest back there, right? Unless there's something more. I don't think we need to go back this far. I swear, there was a spot. Was it? Maybe it was. The place to swim, huh? Well, we'll be back there eventually. Oh, shit! Okay. All right, we're fine. Everything's fine. Except for the game freezing up. Shit's cold. Get in a blanket. Do I hear new enemies? Hot single enemies in our area? Waiting to plow? This may not be it, is it? I'll go down like one more. Wasn't it? Wasn't it? It was up top. Yeah, I'll fight him, man. No worries. I have a direction now. I was just lost on the other side because I couldn't fucking figure out where the turnoff was to get out of that pit. I knew where this was roughly because we came over here earlier and I was confused that it was a dead end. So as soon as this thing dropped, it's like, oh fuck, that's what that is. There was purpose. Though he really don't want to climb it. He says, my triceps, I can't do anymore. Oh, you son of a bitch. You filthy son of a bitch. How dare you? How fucking dare you? So what, we have to jump through the rope? Not backwards like in every other video game that has literally ever existed. Oh, Lord, give me strength. Yeah, I was trying real hard for that shit. Yeah, we'll be going back up. I feel like this is the way they want me to go, and that other area was just a loot spot. A part of me says not to worry about it, because we'll probably have to come back up eventually anyway, since we're going to take the necklace back across, but... I can't risk it. This biscuit is not worth the risk it. Oh, spike floors. I sure do wonder what's going to happen when I pull this lever. There's nothing here. Oh God, there's nothing here. This does not seem good. That freeze was very foreboding. Oh, sweet Christ! You are dead. Sorry, but ancient Greeks didn't have elevators like that. I call bullshit. You're probably thinking of the ancient geeks. The Greeks didn't play around, Taco, alright? They ain't got time for your bullshit. You know, for just a second, I thought about stopping and jumping on top of the block. Turns out that would have killed us no matter what. Isn't it nice, though? Ooh, what? No, no, I was up there, dude. Hey, welcome plan. Can't help you there, man. Never played it. I would say try wandering in circles for hours. That might be helpful. Can you kick it? I mean, I got here in time. I guess I didn't have I didn't do a big enough jump. Already done that. Yeah, that's the only strategy I got. Have you tried asking chat? Yeah, I guess you did that too, huh? $20 relics. Boom, done. Gotta leave and do something outside. There you go. Psycho knows what's up. I know he's familiar with those games. You son of a bitch. This is such a crap puzzle. Well, I got an idea. I'll just jump up in the air and stand where I started. You know what, Kratos? You're a big, stupid duty head. Fucking idiot. This happens when you put all your points in strength and you neglect in. He's a phony. They don't call him God of Jump, okay? He ain't Michael Jordan. He's not the king of the air. It would be nice if he went forward a little bit. God damn it, dude. He did it again. There's no int and tome, only magic. Yeah, weird choice. They stole every other stat from D&D, but then they were like, nope, this one, nope. That one's gonna be magic. Just cuz, proprietal reasons. You son of a bitch, dude. Why will you not jump high enough? I gotta look over there. Maybe there's a ledge that's lower or like slanted down. I don't think so. But it doesn't look like I'm imagining him on top of that thing. It's got fucked. Well, that's like the third time I've been fucked on the jump, so I'll just keep trying it, I guess, but what's the button for kicking? I'm kind of afraid to try it. Is it triangle or is it R1? I can't remember. I think it's triangle. Is it X? Okay. Unfortunately, I got a little delay there. Bone Dragon. He's so fucked. There it was. Okay. Even with getting fucked. Let's go. Whew. That was a little bit stressful, if I'm being honest. It was a little stressful. We got the necklace. Take the things. Team Ramrod evacuating the battlefield. See, I don't see those doors to be that much of an obstacle. I mean, the squares they cut into them are massive. Kratos could very easily slide through there, even with his large physique. Gotta grease up a little bit, lather up in the keels. What's considered magic skill or not in tome? It should say. It almost always says. At the top, it'll say requires. At the bottom, it'll say scales with. If it doesn't say scales with, then it doesn't scale. You just have to usually read. I don't think the expanded information says any more, but I could be wrong. I mean, some skills just don't scale at all. Require strength, but consider magic. What do you mean, considered magic? If it's considered magic, it might just be not physical damage. It might be like a magical damage. I think I did this fight, maybe missed it. I mean, if you got the necklace, it's easy to say, I'll go back. I should have done the AoEs. But yeah, in terms of scaling damage, it's almost always at the bottom of the paragraph. Scales with. Mind power scales with magic. Damage increases with physical power. But it'll say that at the bottom. And if it doesn't say anything at all, then it doesn't scale at all. The only way to scale it then is to, I guess, increase percent damage, increase category percent, be more effective. It could still be considered for purposes of like, oh, you got silenced. You can't use magic, you know what I mean? I don't see why that combo would be useful at all. I will Zeus your ass so fast, so help me God. So help me God. There it is. You get the Zeusing. You'll get the Zeusing. Yeah, if I wanted to juggle, I would have went to school to be a clown. That's not what Kratos is here. He's here to kick some ass and take some names. Fungal Growth's a fun one. Big fan of anything with regeneration. I think it also had damage reduction on it. Maybe it popped them to heal or some shit. Downside, you gotta deal with fungus. The fungus among us. Let's take a little peek here. Still a little shy on level 4 of Chaos Blade. What do we get back here? Felt like this would be a shortcut back for some reason, but I don't know. We gotta fight all this shit. It sure ain't no shortcut. That's where he came from? Nope. I don't think so. Unless we couldn't go in there before? Yeah, so I guess that's just a way back then. I don't know if you had to come back this way or not. Because over there is how we got there. I don't see why we would have to. All we did was climb the rope. Strange. I guess if you wanted to fight more enemies... Might have been something, I don't know. I don't really care that much. I would have thought there would have been something like maybe what are they? Gorgon Eye or Magic Feather. I'll live. I mean, I don't know where it would have been. Would have had to have been outside somewhere. You said something about swimming. I went back here already. What did you talk about with swimming? There's a little door here I missed. Sneaky, sneaky. Back into Richard Gere's colon we go. Auto's got some nice barred stripes on it, too. The things we do for higher resolution in games. Fuck is that? Breakable shit? Feeling like Fred Durst right now. Is that why it looks better? Yeah, I upped the internal resolution. It was really bad at the start of the stream. Like, everything looked like when I didn't have my glasses on. Wasn't that nice? A little free XP for us. God of War 1 and 3 are so great single-player games. A lot of fun, Jarts. Yeah, I've been digging this. This, to me, feels kind of like what I anticipated Tomb Raider to feel like. But Tomb Raider was way more shit combat. At least the combat in this is nice and smooth. I mean, PS1 to PS2. Fair enough, but still. Going back in hindsight, I don't mind the combat in this. The combat in Tomb Raiders drove me fucking batty. The other day, it looked like it had an old PS2 fog filter over everything. I can kick that on if you want. Are you feeling nostalgic? Didn't I already take that chest? I know I was up there before. Maybe it respawned? I guarantee 100% came up here before for it. Maybe I died. You know what? I did die. It's when I got knocked off the bridge. It must not have taken. Save that bit for later if I need it. Beautiful view in the background. What's cool too about that view, I guess I can't pause it, but that's where we were a minute ago. These bridges were erecting. Okay, keep it in your pants, Mikers. Cutscene? Is that a cutscene?
Before Kratos was clear, but still, the memories came rushing back, as familiar and permanent.
Look at that nipple in the sword. Nice.
Memories of
have a good night, Plant.
In the name of Ares.
Ooh.
Memories of how he'd become a servant to the god of war. A beast. His
Oh, shit.
robbed and replaced only with the will to murder. No
Yeah, the
one
tightrope
was safe.
walking's not fun.
Entire armies fell before
I'm hoping they
Kratos,
got rid of
and the
that or
soldiers
streamlined
who
it.
Followed him on his unending path of conquest.
So are
All
you
in the
showing
name
off your
of his
weight
master.
collection or fixing up your green
Those
screen?
who offered resistance
Both?
of any kind were dealt
No
with
subtitles.
They've built this temple to offer prayers to Athena! This entire village stands as an affront to Lord Ares! Burn this village! Burn it to the ground!
Emboldened by the god of war, Kratos' army was ruthless, feared throughout the world for their
Hey, what's up,
brutality.
Medio?
All that mattered was conquest in the name of Kratos, their great leader, who had become near invincible. He feared nothing. But there was something about this temple, something forbidden. All his instincts told him he should never cross its
Golem, is that
threshold.
you?
Never step inside.
Beware, Kratos. The dangers in the temple are greater than you know.
But the village oracle's warning fell on deaf ears. His ambition would not be denied. All who opposed him would die.
At least he'll let the old lady go. But all these innocents in here, the women and children, oh, they're gone. Look, you can see a child there, too. They made sure to
In
incorporate that.
instant, the glory he had reveled in turned to horror. The image of his two final victims would stay with him for all his days. With that act, Kratos knew he could no longer serve his master. He
Dude, the
had
will
but
arm screams
one
are
calling
everywhere.
now.
Once you hear them.
The death of Ares. He would murder the god of war.
Ares, you will die for what you did that night.
And what you did. This is fine. Yeah, just enjoying the Flaming Village. But, Mikers, we had some issues with the green screen. particularly with the green going through my hair. So yesterday I spent a couple hours making this sweet contraption. It was like a kind of like a flagpole that I could wrap it around, and I attached it to. And I switch this up here. I'll use him. Put some Velcro on it, Velcroed it to my wall, so I had a nice way to attach it and wrap it up after stream, so I wouldn't be taking up the whole room. Thought it was gonna go great. Seemed to be going great. And then I turned on the stream and I looked at it, and the green was even worse. Like, the screen was so taut, but the backlighting just did not want to separate from my hair. Everything else looked fantastic. So I looked at it and I said, you know what? The cam quality is way better when I'm not green screening. So we'll just clean it up. Gives me a reason to keep my room tidy. You have to shave your head, man. It was a thought. Yeah, you thought you'd be the only one to suggest it, huh, Ratsu? Nope. Yeah, my mom even suggested it too. She was like, oh, you get a haircut. Nope. Nope. That ain't happening. You have light hair, so maybe a blue screen would be better. Do you think so? You don't really know how the color affects versus hair. I just assumed that it was going to seep through no matter what it is once well lit. But either way, I mean, I haven't heard any negative things about the camera here, so I figure we'll just go with this for a while. Yes, I know, but I already have lit it to fucking shit and back. The problem is you need a lot of room to properly light it. Like, I've got 3 lights. I spent a lot of time trying to catch it, and it just would not hit it. Like, it was lit really well. I feel like most people would have looked great on. But unfortunately, it needs to be, like, perfect for my hair type. Big drawback. It's like I had one light on the floor. It needed to be kind of further back, too. Otherwise, it blasts the bottom with too much. I needed another one on the other side to even it out, and there's no way I can do that. I mean, I'm in, like, a 10 by 10 room. I'm stuck with this fucking massive this bed is. It's like a king-size bed, which eats up 2/3 of the damn thing. I could get my own place and get one of those Japanese beds. They just roll up when you're done with them. What did this button do? Oh, that's nice. You have to stand on it forever, too, and this is probably timed. I can hear it clicking, so it is timed. And spread on the bed. No, it's true. There's niceties to it. Yeah, there's got to be another button over here. Do I have to hit this one, too? Like a futon? I loved futons, but no, in Japan I thought they have those beds that are like cushions on the ground that you roll up. But maybe that's not true. When I was in Japan, look at you, Retsu, traveler of the world. I'm so jealous. So many of you guys been over in Japan for a while. I'd love to get there. According to Google, green screen should be as close to 6 feet away. This might have an effect too. Yep. Well, the further away gives the light more distance back to kind of separate, I think. Yeah, less shadows from your forward lights. That's part of it too. But again, it's just not an option. I wish it could be. I've gone through hours and hours of time trying to find good arrangements for what I've got in here. But there's just too much stuff in a small house. I was thinking about it too. I don't know. I kind of like it. It feels more personal to have stuff in the background as well. Like, I feel like green screens were the bee's knees for a while because it gave clean, crisp gameplay. But as I've seen more people not bother with them, I've been jealous, like, of some people that have game collections in the background and shit. Do I have to go back fucking across? One less thing to worry about? Exactly. I mean, I can't tell you how many days I've started streaming. It's been... Oh, boy. Something's wrong with a green screen. Yikes. Oh, no! It makes you feel better. I got extremely sick in Japan. Still haven't recovered more than a decade later. Okay, well, that doesn't make me feel better. No, it makes me sad for you. Oh, they just call those Japanese futons? Okay. When I think of futons, I think of like the futons we have here. The couches that roll into beds. I don't know why he didn't jump a second time. I don't know if it would have mattered. Fuck it. I'm not gonna bother with that. We'll put the other one on first and then come back. I mean, I wouldn't mind Micers. I'm not able to get rid of the bed that I have though. It's got to be kept here. It's not my choice. As with a lot of things in this house. So until I get my own place, you know, you live under the rule. Okay, these motherfuckers come off screen. Why is it that I had no issue with this the first time? Dude, he just doesn't want to double jump. I don't know what the fuck's going on. We're gonna double our death count on this one section alone for shit jumps. I think I know what it is. I think if you don't spam the double jump, you don't get the option of hitting it after. Blind luck only strikes once, I guess. I think it was because I was hurrying the first time. So I didn't have to worry about the jump. I'm gonna test that and see if it's true. So if we let it slip too far, I don't want to die. Testing it here. Seems like it would let you do it. I've played some games where you have a limited time window on the second jump, though. Fucks with that lighting. Can we break this? Alright, it's looking funky. Come clean these barrels up real fast. I don't know if it'll let us come back through here. I'm sure it will. But just in case it don't. I would sure hate to miss more red points. That at some point I will expend. Like right now. Blades of Chaos. Easy choice. I'm gonna be honest though, I kinda hate how this isn't just points. I don't understand why it has to be levels. There's gotta be some reason they separated it, but I, for the life of me, can't think of something. Maybe it's supposed to denote, like... I don't know. It's very breakable, too. Shit's cracked! Let me down! Let me down! Wonder if it was a last minute change? Yeah, it could have been. Gamers like levels. You gotta put levels in there. I was wondering if every level was like 200 XP and it was supposed to be just for fuck's sake. This is why I just cheat saved, because fuck wasting my time going collecting that without a checkpoint. Stupid ass fucking nonsense. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's easily quantifiable. Just collecting points didn't seem good enough. Oh my god, are you serious? I'm so glad I cheat saved because the platforming here is dog dick. He didn't do his second jump, and then when I hit the platform, he decided to jump a extra time. Patience, Daniel-san. Until you cannot afford to be patient anymore. right. Blind luck me right back there, please. Now it's going to be executed flawlessly. What an absolute legend. How's this shit? Oh, what do you mean? What do you fucking... What do you mean? I can't lift it? No, that's not fair. That's not fair. That was supposed to work. Yeah, you made it but didn't solve the puzzle. This game could eat my fucking butthole. What a goddamn turd this game is. Did somebody say my name? Yes, welcome, Dirty Butthole. I mean, Dirty Jester. Alright, Az, explain yourself. How could you possibly endorse this shit heap? I feel like I need to drag this over and break the hole. Yeah, fuck you. I don't want to see this animated cutscene of the door closing. I get it. The shit closed. Whoop-de-fucking-do. We'll get to see it again in a minute. It's fun when these aren't jumping puzzles. Agree. Well, that didn't come over top of some work. I like the way it lights up. That's nice. Maybe we need an aerial attack for that one? The crack usually means you can break through it, but we hit it a bunch before. Well, how about this? No? Hey, what's up, Katzen? How's it going, dude? How's my favorite jester? Alright, that feels dirty to have said, with Dirty Jester literally right there above it. I did the square, square, triangle before. We can try it again. But you in the heat like that? Fuck yeah. I can use my other sword, maybe. I don't know what this one does. I don't mess with it. That looks like the move. Shit don't break. It don't break. I mean, they wouldn't just let me lift this, would they? Stupid game. It's a stupid game. I don't see how that's obvious when the other doors have all required you to open them with buttons. And then there's one there that you have to lift randomly. Doesn't look obvious to me. It looks stupid. Well, here's a door. We introduced you to a button that was in front of a jumping puzzle right as you enter the room. Then there's another button when you do the jumping puzzle that you're going to have to move a statue on. Oh, and then way off to the side, there's going to be a very similar to the door to the one that opens with the buttons. Yeah, but that one's going to open with your hands. It's also going to be out of your sight, and there's not going to be a reason to go with it. The giant from Elden Ring can break that. Well, he can also cause my game to crash until I quit. You guys think about Elden Ring too much. You're not thinking about combing up. Oh boy, here I go. Oh, we've got the superpower for this though. I should make quick work of him, my lord. He died real fucking fast. On a Monster Hunter Rise now? Good man. Look at some solid games. I always appreciate your choices, Holybeard. Unlike moves. Oh, good you, mister. My Elden Ring doesn't crash a bunch. It seems like that last level really boosted the damage. I don't know. Elden Ring was 16 days for us, and we were only like 60% done. Finishing up Stray. Been playing Rune Factory 5. You got the Garfield mod for Stray, or? Elden Ring stutters like a motherfucker, though. Works good on my stream deck. Really? How beefy is the stream deck? That seems nuts. Why do I bother even owning a computer? I'll use it when they add in the Bill Murray meow. Let's go. I see what this is. Okay. It's just cheaper. Well, it sounds like it's better than my computer. I guess is just jealous he can't get one. He says, man, I wish I had one for that 20-hour flight. As long as it doesn't crash Psycho, I'm into it. No, no, we don't want you to go that way. Go backwards, please. Steam made a handheld. Yes. Yeah, people have been talking about it for like, what, 2 years? Year and a half now, and I think it's finally available. It ain't cheap, but it looks pretty sweet. If you're looking for something like the Switch that has some different content on it. That's a nice ladder. That's a good one. Oh, I see. That's all 3 of them. My GF might get one. She really likes the Switch. Hates sitting at consoles. That's very fair. Really don't know much about gaming. I get it. That's why you hang out here, because it's like a gaming mecca. Fuck to that music star. I mean, this is going to be a temporary button. Aren't I going to have to move something on top of it, I wonder? Bitch, I know you're going to close on me. I know you will. Maybe we can drop something down here still. Like maybe the statue can go down here and we'll just have to be fast with our platforming. You sneaky bitch. I can't play Honey Pop at full volume next to Tokyo on an airplane. What's this all been for? Hey man, if you can get away with it, more power to you. I'm gonna have my headphones on and I'm gonna be listening to an audiobook, pretending I don't know you. '80s is pretty sweet. We don't even have it upgraded. But can we update it? When the flight attendant asks, say Toki is your handler. I'll say I'm handling him. Oh, it's so expensive. 10,000 souls. Mamma mia. Did I? I guess I did. I think it was 5K at first. We'll see if it'll let me push it down here. If it does, then I assume that's the answer to the puzzle. If not, they wouldn't let us put it there. It could be maybe... Oh, I know what we have to do. Yeah, I bet it'll let us push it down here. Yep. And I know exactly what to do on... to push the other one down. This is a good puzzle. I wish that other gate wasn't there. But that's just me. I'm sure plenty of you guys saw it early, and I just happened to walk past it. I don't need to see that. We can skip that. Thank you. I've witnessed that fucking door open. But between the 3 doors there, I've witnessed them open like 50 times. Like big weapons? I know you do. That unga bunga. I don't think I have a preference for big or small weapon. I just like them to be exotic or obscure. Give me some fucking weird shit. I like big weapons, I cannot lie. It's not a bad mix. My god, that's not a bad mix. Maybe from this way. Wonder, how do you get tridents in Tome 4 easily? My thought, you hacked, is that you store them in your safe. I have a trident in my safe that has like 115 top end and some pretty nutty stats. So I want to say the portal opens and you can go there and get some stuff early. Seems like exotic weapon isn't terrible investment. If is terrible if they don't drop early. Yeah, I really think you got to have yourself set up for it. You could probably just jump off of here. I'm gonna save before we jump across too, because I have died so many times on these platforms, it's horrifying. Being a contrarian, Toki would want a bident. Yeah, sure. Like they make two-pronged pitchforks, right? It's like a yeah. There you go. This is why we saved. It's exactly what we saved. One-handed quarterstaff. That would be like almost like a blackjack, right? That's such a Baldur's Gate weapon. A Joe Biden. Baton, sure. Yeah. Save, don't you worry, I got it. F1, baby. It's easier coming back this way anyway, since you're jumping into them, not away from them. So shall it be. Says it's a one-handed quarterstaff, so Jiraiya can smack people with it. Baton. One-handed quarterstaff. I guess if it was a staff, it would just be longer than a baton, or yeah, that sounds fine. It's kind of bizarre. Took too much time. Yeah, what gave it away? Me jumping, grabbing onto the side of this first platform? Not again, Satan. I just jumped right into that blade and it didn't matter. Did not fucking matter. Let's go, let's go. Nice and clean, right down the center. Whoop! Bitch, you thought. Oh my god, they got Blade. It was all that tax evading. The IRS finally got him with a stake. Tried to stop me. She said the gods were fools, that I was a fool. She may be right, but they came to me. They believed in me. She had to be stopped. But now they are gone. My entire family. I can't go on. Exactly what are you doing with that corpse? It's a big yikes for me, though. We just rip their head off right here. Oh, it's gonna be savage. And don't worry, they're gonna make us spam the R2 button to do it. Ain't nothing ever easy in this universe. Let's get a good pop there. Woo! We gotta be getting close to the end. It was only supposed to be a couple chapters, but these have been long ones. Alright, before we hit this too, let me toss a quick save in. Pop! And I'm gonna take a quick break and grab some water. R2 is an annoying button to spam? Yeah, it is. It's not quite as simple. I've been taking this grip where I lean back like this and kind of just, you know? It's easier when you're sitting than full toggle with a finger. But I'll be back in just a moment. All right, let's rock. I just want to know who's putting all these souls in these boxes and crates. That's got to be inconvenient. Hey, thank you for the welcome back, Poe. God of destructible environments. More goodies. Greg the Soul Boxer. You don't get a title like that unless you're damn good at your profession. Alright, we'll get a real save too. 'Cause why not? Let's see, where the heck was this? This is Zeus Mountain. Nobody saw what the difficulty was on. Nobody. Ain't nobody. Oh boy, another one of my stairwells. Yeah, it's gonna do the top-down thing. Look at that, just like before. God mode, yeah, I mean, I thought that's what I saw, too. Shit. What if we jump? Will it let you? Nope. Look at that. Artificial boundaries, how dare they? Well, this looks like fun. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Medio, I don't mind challenge, but I've realized on stream anymore, I just like to chat and have fun. I don't know. It's such a better experience, I think, as a whole stream. Like, if I was playing offline, I think that'd be more reasonable. But I can't keep my temper under control on stream, and I feel like it seeps over. Hey, what's up, Alara? Good morning. So I remember when we played, it was one of the first games we did, was Metal Gear Revengeance on the hardest difficulty. So I said, how bad could this be? And I was dying in the fucking tutorial over and over again. It took me like an hour to get to the first boss. And then we switched it over to normal, and I was like, wow, this went from being miserable to actually fun. That's right, we did do Metal Gear on hard. I'll play some games on hard. But a lot of these games, it's like, oh, you're playing on hard? You're gonna have to pay absolute attention. If you make a mistake, you're instantly dead. and you get to start over again. So your 10-hour play experience is going to be 30 hours. Enjoy. And not only do I get frustrated, but I start getting bored, and I can tell chat gets bored. Like, unless it's something like Battletoads, which you can see kind of incremental progress with. It was fun learning to beat all the Metal Gear Rays, though. Oh, there's flamethrowers there. I didn't see those. That's neat. Well, I'm sure they checkpointed it. Yeah, and I probably would, Jazz. I normally wouldn't play something on easy. I got God of War 2018 on the hard difficulty, then immediately went back to normal. Enemies were complete damage sponges. That's no fun. I feel like there's already, like, even on easy, means aside on this one, even on easy, some of the enemies are definitely damage sponges. Like, those underground enemies were really annoying. They just stun-locked you. Guess we should probably take out these skeleton archers. Really depends on the game too. Like for turn-based games, a lot of times I'll like playing on harder difficulties because it's more strategy, but you get time to sit around and think about what you're doing. The fire still one-shots you on easy. Oh, so there's combos you can do for the insta-kill. This one's a gimmick. It's meant to be annoying. It's like not only do you have to kill these archers, but you have to kill them without standing on the platforms for too long, otherwise the incinerator lights your ass up. I should really just be popping Hades here. I might need to do something to stop the bats from spawning too. Hold on a tick. Is it hitting this that shoots the fire? Yes, it is. I think it is. Maybe not. Who knows? I ain't got time for that. Oh, fuck. And the bats will take you to the grinder. Well, assume the bats will stop eventually, and it's not like that room we had to push the pillars in front of their spawn to prevent them from continuing to come through. Motherfucker, are they still spawning? Ended about enough of that. Hey, what's up, Phoenix? How we doing? Oh God, oh fuck. That's the new subtitle for the next one. God of War 3. Oh God, oh fuck. Alright, that skeleton stopped spawning. Really? It's interesting because I don't hear the distortion, but I might have it quieter on my end. I don't know why, but that kind of gameplay has just never really appealed to me. It's cool that some people get enjoyment out of it, and it's beautiful to watch. I don't know, the repetition just gets old. For me, personally. Alright, enough with the bats. Enough with them. Character action games. Look at that official title. Did we do it? Okay, they're clear. Character action games. I'm gonna write that one down in my little notebook, Mikers. Right next to all the things Moog has done to wrong and slight me. We don't need to bring up Ninja Gaiden with fucking Taco here. Assuming he's still here. Yes, welcome, Ogremar. Nah, just no green screen. Same old place, just no green screen. It is an image of man battling Zeus himself. It's an image of the future. The future is now, old man. Ooh, could that be Pandora's box, finally? Statues of the three gods, the three brothers, Lord Hades, Lord Zeus, and Lord Poseidon. Oh, you gotta pull it back. Yeah, that looks like a treasure chest. That right there, that's a treasure chest. Souls the damn guarding it on their face. Okay, that's not quite Zelda opening a chest.
Your quest is at an end. You are the first mortal to ever reach Pandora's box. There is still
I was gonna
time
ask
to
you what
save
you thought
Athens.
about it too, you
You
hacked?
must bring
About the
box back
idea,
to my
but
city and use it to kill Ares. Return to Athens,
I think that's a better
Kratos.
answer right there.
Return and save my city.
Poseidon. Guy named Donald with an unfortunate nickname. Oof. You gotta wonder how he got it. So what other mythology can God of War do after Norse? Somebody suggested Christian. Go after a Christian god. There'd probably be some fun stuff you could do with, like, Crusades. Eastern god, sure. Maybe we get into a little space gods. It's a carving of the goddess Athena. Got strong Zorro vibes going on. Or Zora
You
vibes.
must
Zora.
bring Pandora's box back to Athens, Kratos. You cannot defeat Ares without it.
So, it was erected in honor or something, only shall pass. All right, we did that. So this is the entrance. And I guess this was our shortcut out. Can we pull the chest? Jesus, tap dancing Christ. There ain't no way I'm pulling this fucking chest all the way back. We had to scale for, what did they say? It was like 3 days of climbing on that son of a bitch's back. Kick it. I'll kick you. So help me God. Yeah, that was big ass. Did you see how far it moved? Yeah, really moving it.
After a
There we go,
1,000
cutscene
years,
me.
Pandora's box was at last freed of its confines. Kratos had found the means to destroy the god of war. Far away in Athens, Ares knew Kratos had succeeded in his quest.
Aw, jeez. Maybe I should get out of here.
So, little Spartan, you've recovered Zeus's precious
Ares is what
box,
happens when you eat way
but
too
you
many
will not
Cheetos
live
and the
long
dust
enough
covers your
to
hair
see
and
it
beard.
opened. I will see to that.
He looks like Toki a little bit. I got a good arm like Toki too.
You will
Just
rot
throws
in the
this pillar
depths of
across the
Hades
world.
for
Perfect.
all eternity.
What a toss.
As the life
What a
began
toss.
to leave Kratos, his thoughts returned to that fateful night. Even
Yeah, it seemed a
in
bit
death,
extreme.
The memories, the visions would not fade. For how could he
New
forget
record.
spilling the blood of
It's
his
weird that
own
this is the end. Yeah, especially considering the beginning was him jumping off a
family?
cliff.
Cruel trick.
Yeah, very weird.
orchestrated by the god of war.
My wife, my child,
Oh.
how they were left in Sparta.
You are becoming all I'd hoped you'd be, Kratos.
What, a jerk and a
With your
bully?
wife and child dead, nothing will hold you back. You'll become even stronger. You will become death
The
itself.
god of war. Oh, never
As
mind.
the flames consumed the temple, Kratos realized his true enemy was the god who once
He
saved
dies every
his
time. I
life.
don't doubt it.
The same god who had now
Strong
taken
edgelord
everything
energy.
Ares!
From this night forward, the mark of your terrible deed will be visible to all. The ashes of your wife and child
Nothing like
will remain fastened
killing a
to
man's
your
wife and
skin.
child to motivate him. That's just good management
to
right
be
there. In this
removed.
case, they made
And
me
with
kill him
that
too.
curse, all would know
But
him
you're
for the
right. A
beast
lot
he
of
had
great
become.
motivations there. I mean, that's
His
like
skin white
50%
with the
of Steven
ash of his
Seagal's
dead
movies.
family.
There's the plot of
ghost
Gladiator,
Sparta had been born. In the end,
Braveheart.
he had failed. As the minions
Ah,
of Ares
jeez.
claimed Pandora's box,
Hey, before you move the box, you want to get this thing out of my lower
and his
intestines?
cursed soul was cast into the fires of Hades. And Kratos fell into the underworld, the river Styx beckoning below, the currents strong enough to carry even the strongest mortal to his eternal resting place. But Kratos had no intention of resting yet. He intended
Long
to
fall,
live,
huh?
to return to Earth and complete his quest.
Let go, fool! You won't drag me down to that cursed
Baka.
river!
There is a task left for me above.
Don't kill him. He's dude could have just let go right there. Besides, he's already dead. This guy again. Poor dude. Oh, joy. Now we get to be down in hell. I'm too angry to die. So angry I just can't die. It's like one of my Japanese cartoons. This is where I stop. This has to be near the end of the game. I mean, I thought we were going to be close to the end of the game last night. And here we are 3 hours later. Whoa! This is a cool level, though. Jokes aside, this was a fun idea for a level. It's just people constantly falling down to hell and you leapfrogging. What was that other game? Cuberting. You're cuberting. Oh, me too. I doubled back for the box. And that's where my story ends. It gets kind of weird. For each sequel and prequel, we get different sets of hell. Well, you know, hell's always changing. Hell's a hit place. It's always got to be different. Got to surpass and surmount your expectations. Wah! Wah! It renovates, it does. Perhaps the true hell was the friends we made along the way. And the fact that the camera forces you to make that jump without seeing yourself at all. That's some good Dino Crisis logic there. Dino Crisis 3. Well, this part is ass. Don't worry, I'll cheat save the piss out of it. Fuck you, developers, and your eye. Oh shit, I know what that liquid is down there. That's the shit from Parasite Eve. That's the tang that all the people get turned into in their mitochondria, get heated up, and they turn into the pink-orange jello. It's tang. Fucking stupid-ass double jump nonsense. Yeah, I don't think that's gonna make it. So The Matrix Online came out the same year as this. Never played them. This is one of the few MMOs I didn't get into from that timeline. I think Skarn said he played that one. You guys remember Skarn? Old viewer Skarn? That and Secret World I never touched. Looking at games that came out in 2005, I don't know why people said this was Game of the Year. Because World of Warcraft basically came out in 2005. It was like November 2004. Oh, this looks fun. Sea Heroes was as an MMO not that great for me, but the creativity you could do with it was very cool. Oh, platforming. Yeah, I'm so glad. It's been a while since we've done a platforming section. Oh my god. I guess as far as depictions of hell, I mean, this is not too far off from what it probably would be if it exists. It's kind of like an eternal torturing American gladiators course. Your soul constantly forced to go through cheesy obstacle courses. Meanwhile, big strong men in spandex try and grab you. What a load of horse shit. I'm just cheat saving all of it. Oh, you're jumping here? Don't worry. Stray arrow, gravity is, it's just got kicked up by 500%. What? I got hit by an arrow from an enemy that I couldn't see till I was jumping. Isn't that fun? Actually, maybe he was the one in the back. I thought he might have been on the right. I might have just exaggerated the bullshit there, but it wasn't fun any the less. Nope, nope, there he is. So we spawned in, but you can't see him when you're making the jump. For fuck's sake. I can see why you stopped here now, Jazz. This is pretty dumb. This is pretty high on the dumb and unfun meter. Who's ready for some tome? Will I hear any tomies in chat? What do you want me to do about that, other than cheat more vigorously? Hey, dude, everything. Mikers loves plenty of games. He just doesn't like this game. But I'll give him, for someone who doesn't like this game, he stuck it out. He's coming here. Hung out with the fam. It's dedication. Think about this game. Oh, yeah. This is fun. You lie. Sasha, you must be a large savannah cat because you a lion. Oh, look, it's sped up. Someone has to be the stick in the mud. Usually it's Moob, but Moob likes this one. I can't imagine why. There may be some big dick treasure over here. Ooh, the spam factory looks like, oh yeah, spare meats and parts. For crossing those, I should be greatly rewarded. I don't know how much XP that was, though. I'd say that was more like moderately rewarded, not quite greatly. There was somebody else in chat at one point that didn't care for it. There's certainly things not to like about this. This part is not chill. In fact, I don't know if I give two hot farts about that fucking... We're here, we might as well go. Just fucking jump to it. The real key to finding somebody who doesn't like something that you do, though, is voicing that you've never met somebody that doesn't like it. That'll do it every time. Same goes with the other way. Like, I'd be like, yeah, I don't think I know anybody that really likes Final Fantasy 13. And then all of a sudden, right out of the fucking woodwork in chat, whoa, 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 Final Fantasy, that was one of my favorites. I love Final Fantasy 13. I wonder where the checkpoints are. I've never met anyone that doesn't like Tokyo. There's a couple of those in chat, too. In fact, there's a number of people that had started here and ended up, you know, going the I'm out of this fucking shithole block and leave route. Everyone likes Pokemon? Oh, please. Plenty of people like Pokemon. Certain cheese. I mean, he came to mind. There's another person. I don't even know if you'd remember them. I'm not going to mention their name because I don't like witch hunting people like that, but I could DM it to you, UX. It's an much older viewer. Someone who raged out about my opinion on one of YouTube's policies. Probably like 5 years ago, too. It was almost a lifetime ago. Or their hair. That guy was a nut. I like finding nuts like that, though. It's much worse when they're people that seem reasonable and they hang around for a long time and become friends, and then one day they just snap. I've never met anyone who likes maggot cheese. Lots of them seem to exist in places that those grow, yeah. Or I should say in places where that's legal. Just like the one place, what, in Italy somewhere? There it is. Army of Hades! Don't switch. What are you switching for? I was just trying to grab my drink. Oh no, we're out of liquid death. What's maggot cheese? I think it's an Italian cheese. Yeah, they age it with maggot larvae in it, and there's something about the way the larvae eat it and then crap it out or whatever, or however it cultures it, that they enjoy. But the maggots are right in there when you're eating it. More powerful souls, and it's maxed! I guess this section is, it does play the role of, if you want to take the time to explore around, you will max out your skills. These chests are worth quite a bit. Well, you can say that again. But I mean, there's people that have done it for generations, and it's like a family thing to them, so it's tradition. All cheese. I mean, I'd try it. If I was there and someone offered me a small piece of it and I know it wasn't going to hurt me. Jesus Christ. Yeah, Kazumatsu, that's it. The maggots Jesus Christ. The maggot's digestive acid gives it a sweet taste. How come every culture's delicacy is always the grossest thing you can think of? If you want a real answer to that, my assumption would be because it's been tradition passed down for hundreds of years from times where they didn't have anything to eat. Except for the like, because we looked this up the other day for jellied eels. I was like, who the fuck would eat jellied eels? And I was like, oh, it's from a time where that was all these people could afford. And the jelly preserved them. Of course I keep falling. This thing spins at like 10,000 miles an hour. Kratos I can't even outwalk it. You have to jump to go past it. You know what? Just keep dying. This is going to be the next 2 hours of stream. This is all you guys get. Because there's no way to juke past it either. You just have to stand here and fucking deal with its nonsense. There you go. Time it. Y'all done? No, it's gonna keep coming? Please, no, please keep coming and making my platforming experience miserable. I would appreciate that. His ability to curve in the air is second to none, by the way. Lot of Death Dragon, lot of it. Found this too, a traditional dish eaten in Greenland by Inuits during the winter period, particularly over Christmas. Kiviak consists of hundreds of dead auk birds, stuffed into a dead seal and left to ferment under a rock for around 3 months. That sounds horrible. But I remember this. This part seems pretty memorable. I was watching, God, APOC linked, and this one was not a delicacy. This one was just something someone came up with. But the milk lung video from, oh gosh, it was like one of the Western Asian countries. I don't remember which one. But they fill lungs with milk, and then I think they boil it. This will suck, isn't it? And then they slice it once it's cooled off. And it creates like a jello-y texture of the lung, but it's milky. But when I was watching that video, there was another video where they have these little birds, and they serve like 40 of the birds as a meal. Like, holy shit, how don't you hunt these things to extinction? I'm guessing they reproduce a lot. You know what, this is probably a fine time to try out our new Army of the Dead. Crazy times, though, Apple. Crazy times. This shit does pump damage, though. That's nutty. When does an animal get too small and complicated for us to stop eating them? Never. Never. I mean, they don't even take out the organs or the bones for those birds. The bones are small enough you just crunch through them. Nah, these birds were kind of like hummingbirds. It's the same thing. I assume maybe there's just not as much hummingbird population. And over here, we got better things to eat. Dude, I don't know. I can't see with the camera. I don't really want to just jump down there. Guys, come back this way? Okay, we can. We nailed it with chickens and cows. And fish? And pigos? It is interesting. There's so many animals out there we could eat, but pork, chicken, beef, and fish are like the big four. Although fish kind of makes up for a lot of different fish types. And turkey and quail? True, and turkey. Whenever I think of turkey, I think of chicken. Checkpoints are quite generous. Well, after that falling section, I've decided to say, fuck that. I ain't risking it. The $200,000 fine to eat a hummingbird, they're probably... I would assume they're probably maybe not endangered, but a protected species then. A few times I've had quail eggs at a sushi place. I've liked them. How do they taste compared to other eggs? With those vertical lines, it's just an emulator issue. When we started tonight, Taco, everything was really blurry, so I had to try and fuck with some settings. This is the best I could get it. It was like super blurry though, like forgot your glasses blurry. Oh my god, if you get hit by one, you go all the way down. I love it. Salty and they were raw. Well, I'll see you guys at the bottom of the totem pole. What? I just tapped the bottom of it slightly with my head. What's the big deal? Oh, for fuck's sake. It is pretty great that you hit more of them as you go down. Did you make sure you had your glasses on? I did, yeah. Yeah, nothing would be wrong. What I heard his was it's illegal there, and it's been illegal, but that you're allowed, and this could be old information, but that you're still allowed to make it as long as you don't give it to other people. Like, so the residents there that have had it for generations can still make it, but they can't sell it to outsiders. Oh, for fuck's sake, the leap takes you up too fucking far. It's like 1.5, so you can't quite tell. You motherfucker, you jump sideways? You go sideways? You know what, I'm done. I'm fucking done. Alright, I'm laying in a pool of Kratos' blood down here. We're just gonna slow walk. Fuck this. Oh my god, I was slow walking and I still got torched. Or maybe we just gas it. But I agree, big fuck this. I didn't even think I hit that. Can't sell it, but you have your own cow. They can't really stop you from drinking it. Sure. Another example too, Apple. I don't believe you can actually sell your own cow's meat either. You can eat your own cow's meat. I believe you could give it to somebody, but as soon as you try to sell it to somebody, it has to be inspected by health inspectors. So you're not allowed to sell it. Oh god, it's gonna catch us. Yeah, I think my spammy jumps were getting us killed. There we go. Low and slow, right up to the top. Putting to some food sciences as possible for the larvae to survive the stomach acid remaining in the intestines, leading to a condition called pseudomyolysis. There have been documented cases. Right. Well, yeah, I mean, eating maggots isn't a healthy thing. Can't sell another license or something? Yeah, we had this discussion a while ago, and it was kind of enlightening, because I was like, well, it's yours, why can't you sell it? Sell the meat from it, but I think the buyer is protected in those cases, but the seller's in trouble. A lot of it, I believe, had to do with selling healthy products. Imagine you're arrested for illegally smuggling maggot cheese and you're thrown in prison with drug lords and contract killers? Yeah. Yep. Well, I guess legality is legality. This looks grim. The leap was not the play. Yeah, that didn't sound nice, Mikers. I've seen enough videos on the internet not to want maggots to grow on my body. What are you in for? Smuggling maggot cheese and they just scoot away? Yeah, what did you do? I killed a man. How about you? Oh. I had condoms full of crack cocaine up my asshole. They caught me. This whole thing is such a clench. I don't like this. I don't like it. I don't like it because of, like, a lot of games will be generous with their hitboxes. This one's not. All right. This is not precision hitboxing. Like, I felt like I went right through it there. But my boy's wicked chunky. Dude, what the fuck? He was clearly past it, and he reached his stupid fucking hand over there and grabbed the blade. I heard him giggling, too. I think this is impossible. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's like, it's so sensitive to collision. This is not good. I feel like his hitbox should ignore the hands a little bit. And maybe a little bit on the feet. I'm just gonna stand here and go AFK and let the blades chop into mincemeat. Problem is, I keep going through the same spot. If this was auto death because you fell, like if they put that in, Joe, we would not be playing it. I'll tell you that right fucking now. We could find something else to play. Like, where in the world is Carmen Sandiego? I know what I have to do. Jumping forwards was the plan, but he jumped right. I think I have to rush up or wait and get on a different cycle for the blades. There's a pattern to it. It's like, I think I wanted to go right there and climb to the right with it. But I keep going early. Don't go early there. You think you're safe. No, maybe you thought you were safe, but you weren't. This is such dog shit. I think I'd rather eat that maggot cheese than play this game. Let them harvest my organs. I'm done with it. Okay, I don't think I could have gotten through there to the left. Dude, I'm holding fucking up, and this douchebag's jumping to the right. God of War, more like God of Ass. Yeah, that's the bad one. That's the fake. Yeah. Okay. So we snuck through the bullshit pattern there. So now we're in it. Oh, I hope there's an opening. That's not an opening, is it? Dude, you motherfucking sleazy bitch. Are you fucking crazy? His finger barely grazed it. What the fuck? This is literal cancer. I can't believe how fucking sensitive the hitboxes are on this. It's crazy. Like, his hand, when it reaches up, is included in the hitbox. If it moved up just a little bit here, he'd tap it. Alright, now I gotta remember where this is at. Is this good? No. It's this next one. This should be the safe one, I think. Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh! When does this nightmare end? This is way too big. I don't understand why it has to keep going. Oh my god, it's over now though. Shh, it's all over. That may have been the worst part of the game. Like, worst as in least fun, but also worst constructed. And here comes the third one. All things come in threes. Whew. Oh, good. Back to more shitty platforming. I believe in you. Well, thank you, Micers. I'm sure we'll be just fine. I don't even want to know what's in that box. I say fuck that box. The hell was that? Is this hell? I thought this was the River Styx. Isn't this like on the way to hell? Rookie mistake, Jazz. The first one was easy. I'll see you in 30 minutes when you're done that second one. Get him in that box? Fuck it, I don't want it. Is it hell? Okay. Hell's just a big river then. Hell is a highway, and I wanna ride it all night long. Oh, I see. The stairs are slowly building for us. Well, fuck me. I want the loot there. Maybe I don't want those items either. You think about that? Maybe I don't want any of it. Look at them just rip them apart. That's such a cool ability. Just like that, his ass is grass. And there's the final fun. We're still just hearing people fall from the ceiling. Wah! 23, how many points is that? 7K. There's more Zeus. It's tempting, but I never really use Zeus. And again, there's not much else to level, so let's dump him. Now that's maxed out, baby. We got 2 schools of magic we haven't maxed. Medusa and the other sword. I really thought they were going to shoot us out of the air. One final dick move. All right, ferryman, show yourself. It's a me, the god of war. Looks like we got friends in high places. Oh. Everybody else is falling down, but I am climbing up. Life is good. Inconspicuous hole. Perfect. Temple of the Oracle.
Ah, Kratos.
Ah, that's the Oracle. I remember him from earlier.
The
guy with a shovel.
I only finished digging just a moment ago.
Oh, that's so funny.
Who are you?
So he was the dude that started digging in the beginning of the game.
Question.
He knew. He knew it was going to happen.
Now, you must hurry. Athens needs you.
But how did you know I would?
Athena isn't the only god keeping watch on you, Spartan.
So which one are you?
Task, Kratos, and the gods will forgive your sins.
So, you gonna finish that shovel, or? Because it looks like it's over here. That's the same voice actor for Colonel Campbell. Yeah, somebody else pointed that out before, too. I didn't believe him. Who was he the voice actor for in this game? There was someone else. Oh, well. Well, this works out. So the Harpies brought the chest back to Athens for us, and now we're back in Athens. We didn't have to carry it the whole way. Perfect. Washaw knows. Well, that's because Washaw knows all. He's the silent guardian of this stream, as. This is the part where you die. I don't think so. Our hellscape powers have become too strong. Oh, it's a nice little air combo. Medusa? Oh shit, we got it too. Nice. Give me that mana. Oh, sweet nectar of the gods. Imagine dying there. Nice. Nicely done. I appreciate that they added these sweet one-shot enemies. Like a little rage timer. Oh, wow, great. Yes, the Spookus Dookus, welcome to you. That name looks familiar. That was somebody that I listed yesterday, but it wasn't Colonel Campbell, was it? Alright, you know what? Fuck these bozos. And get our mana back here. These ghosts very loyal, too. Stick around for a little bit. Until I need them. Maybe they're a little less loyal than previously thought. Okay, that is his name. There was somebody else whose name I thought was his, but I was mistaken. I guess I'll never know. It kept looking up the second game's voice actor. Mint flavor. I do like mint. I was at CV yesterday picking up a prescription, and I saw that they had these almonds that were thin mint flavored, which sounded so fucking good, but eight chocolate covered almonds were like 200 calories and like 15 grams of sugar. It's like, nah, I'm good. That's a fucking candy bar. Oh yeah, I remember this place. This is where the one chick was hanging from the rope and we had to come save her. About a 2-pound Reese's cup. Nutritional information, 2 pounds Reese's cup. Okay. There's a half a pound, so we can just multiply that by 4, right? That can't be true. It says a half a pound peanut butter cup is 190 calories. That's a bold-faced lie. You fucking liars. Half-pound cups. Nutrition. 140. Serving size, 0. Okay, there you go. What a bunch of fucking asswipes. You have to manually select your serving size on it. And its default was very low. The half-pound Reese's cup is 3,500 calories. It includes 325 grams of sugar. So you can multiply that by 4, and you'll get 14,000 calories in the 2-pound one. 14,000 calories. Jesus fucking Christ. And 1,400 grams of sugar, which is, it's effectively 2,600% of your daily sugar intake. I went in 2 sittings. Damn. It's a sabotage? Yeah, it wasn't fair. Simply pass away. Well, like, If you've eaten the 2-pound Reese's cup, I assume you've tasted the best that life has to offer, so what's the point of being here afterwards? There's nothing left. You've peaked.
Kratos had traversed the desert of lost souls, bested the deadly traps of Pandora's temple, and escaped Hades itself.
They're also
There was but
annoying to
one
eat, I
task
bet.
left.
Zeus! Do you see now what your son can do?
Like, even those big Valentine's hearts, which are nowhere near that size. It's tough to eat because it's like just huge bites of peanut butter.
And now, even Pandora's box is mine. Would you have me use it against Olympus itself?
That's for the best apple, trust me.
Kratos returned even from the underworld.
Cool shoulder blades. Is that Cerberus on them or two dogs?
Father? You send a broken mortal to defeat me, the god of war?
Oh, shit. Zeus them.
After thousands of years, Pandora's box was finally opened.
He just let me come down and open it afterwards, huh?
Power of the gods unleashed.
It's 3 dog. Ow, and a moon. Oh, no.
You are still just a mortal.
Now I'm you-sized.
Every bit as weak as the day you
I thought
begged me to
Pandora's
save
box would be
your
kind of like
life.
opening the Ark in
I am not the same man you
Lost
found
Crusade
that
or
day.
Ark of the Covenant.
The monster you've created has returned to kill you.
You have no idea what a true monster
Like lights
is,
flashing out and
Kratos.
shit, taking everybody's souls. What did he do? He broke his hairbands? Oh, sweet wings. He's like Kerrigan now.
Final lesson is at hand. Prepare to join your family.
I'm not gonna lie, this is pretty cool. How about we just power it up a little bit? The rules of nature! I mean, with those combos, we just blew them away. Ah, shit, there was a quick time event and we missed it. I need to get that. Come on, grab him, you douche. Oh, you gotta spam it? Yeah, very Pacific Rim. When am I gonna grab him again? Here, I'll just hit him with this shit. There we go. All right, now we spam. Rip his fucking arms off! Oh, God, there was a quick time after that. Piss on you, game. It's all right. It's going to let us keep trying till we eventually tear his arms off and slap him to death with them. God damn it. I have my hand in a weird position because I'm spamming. I won't do that. I'll just do it the normal way.
Let the rage of the gods drive your blades.
You got another one for me? Come, baby. Ah, jeez, foiled.
I have taught you many ways to kill a mortal, Kratos. Flesh that burns, bones that break.
Don't tell me there's another stupid hell section.
Spirit is to truly destroy him.
Look, he did the Marvel pose.
Do you recognize this?
A little more
place,
dejected,
Spartan?
though.
The location of your greatest failure. Perhaps there is a chance you can
Boy, oh, I
undo
hope
the
there's another
deeds of the
tower to
past.
climb.
The nightmares that had haunted Kratos for the past 10 years had now taken form and
So this
substance.
tower doesn't look very tall.
His past stood before him.
That makes sense. We have to face our past. We've got to ante up for what we've done. And then we can become greater. Knock, knock.
Kratos! What's happening? Where are we?
By the gods, can this be real?
It's just like Kingdom Hearts, except with more Goofy. Oh, wow. I hope we get to fight me. That's like my inner demons.
Ares, there is nothing you can
Hey,
put
welcome,
in my
Watson.
way to stop me. I will save my family.
They're olives. They could be maybe olive chips. Oh, wow, this sure is a little different. Press O to hug your family. It will transfer your life in. Oh, look at that. Nice. I don't need my family. I've got the power of Hades. Unfortunately, there's no friendly fire here. Hey, welcome, Pretty Blaze. APOC good today. I mean, these dudes are getting smoked like a Vienna sausage. Oh, God, the house is blowing away. It's that damn wolf back here again. Vin Diesel saves his family. I would totally play a Fast and the Furious game like this. Could you imagine a fucking Fast and the Furious hack and slash? What do you call them? Character action game where you play as Vin Diesel? Maybe Butcher's Bay could be a little bit like that. It's two cars on the chains and they're both that muscle car from the end. I'd play the fuck out of that game. Oh, that one's throwing lightning bolts. Oh, we got one more light. Yeah, buddy. That's great because we go hunt down the archers. Stupid ass archers. We don't have to do anything with a fire, do we? Sometimes I do that. I'll fucking get so focused on doing something else. Oh no, don't tell me after all that, the shitty platforming in this game took a huge crap all over my fucking mission. God, I hate this game. Like so many others, I hate this fucking game. Don't forget to hug your family. They're alright. They haven't taken too much emotional damage yet. Any Vin Diesel games? The only one that I know of is Butcher Bay. What is it? Chronicles of Riddick Butcher Bay, which supposedly is a really good stealth game. It would have been nice on the gloves. They're just saving them for a game that makes me miserable so they can waste their points then. Is there really a Fast and the Furious game too? Let me look this up. This ought to be good. It's got to be a PS2 game. Let's see. On PC. It's on Xbox, maybe. Despite the range and properties that the franchise has created, there are actually only 9 games in total. You have got to be shitting me. There was a new one in 2020. There's so many of them. No way. 2007. Tell me that's on the PS Double. It's on the Xbox. 2006. I mean, there's a lot of them, Psycho. Fast and the Furious Takedown, Fast and the Furious Superbike, something, Fast and the Furious Drift, Outright Games, Fast and the Furious Spy Racers Rise of the Shifter, but Shifter's spelt weird. What else we got here? There's just one called The Fast and the Furious Showdown, Fast and the Furious 2006, Fast and the Furious... Oh, this is the Shifter one. It says there's 9 of them, though. Jesus, and like, I've not heard of any of them. They must be terrible. We should find one on PS2 and play it, because PS2 movie games are the worst. They're the worst best. Don't think you can buy the new Fast and the Furious game anymore because of some licensing issues. Yeah, well... Since when have I bought games? Wait, what? Mike, just stop trying to get me in a fucking corner. Maybe we could imagine a VR Fast and the Furious game. I love it. It's pretty much just a racing game. They just skin it like the movies for cash in. I don't understand the appeal. There's no way those games made money. If I haven't heard of them, there's no way they made any sort of reasonable money. Because I like the Fast and the Furious franchise, especially early on. Well, we're not going to be seeing that because I don't want to have the family die and then have to start it over, Phoenix. We already got to start over once, probably right at the end. That, my good sir, is enough for me. And cost money either. You think they might be like asset grabs? They literally just rip another racing game and put a couple unique models in there. I ain't going over there. I can suck Hades' spirit dick.
Kratos had done the impossible. He had saved his family.
The audio was great until
Kratos,
that cutscene there.
please take us home.
Do you see, God of War? You took them once, but you'll never have them again.
You cannot save them, Kratos. You gave them up in your quest for ultimate power.
Oh, I did?
There is a price to pay for everything you gain.
Not that price. I didn't want them to die.
No price is too
We're playing
high
Darkness,
for
don't
what
think
I
so.
offered.
I am the darkness, though.
God! Now,
Oh, baby, we're gonna get the end of the Silent Hill movie right here.
no magic.
Oh, no, they just took my blades.
Is death.
Oh, not again.
You should have joined me, Kratos.
We could have been gods.
Stronger.
By the gods.
I'd love to see the crab monster from Wild Wild West, that big robot, come in right now. Oh, I remember this sword. I remember running up this. But just that fucking dude riding the crab comes out here.
I still
Starts
have
sawing him
allies in
down.
Olympus, Ares. Now you will see how strong I am.
New fighting style. Is it spider? Well, I mean, spiders and crabs, they're pretty closely related, eh?
You cannot defeat me, Spartan.
All right, we are officially at the end of the Power Rangers game territory right here. Or is there a smaller one? No, you're right, it's the crab. Or spider, sorry. There might be smaller things, but they would have been crabs too, I'm sure. I have not seen that movie in ages. Wiki wiki wow, wiki wiki wow, wow west. Jim West, Desperado. I remember when Will Smith made fun music.
Remember, Kratos. It was I who saved you.
Rough luck, huh,
In your
Taco?
time of greatest
Gotta be cleverer than
need.
that.
I haven't forgotten, Ares. I remember how you saved me.
That night,
What do you mean, GG? Is that the game?
I was trying to make you a great warrior.
Well, you did.
Succeeded.
Damn! Cut through the throat! And you're to blame. That was like his upper chest. Not quite heart, maybe top of the heart. I don't want to catch you on the technicality here.
Kratos
Ooh.
had done the impossible. A mortal defeating a god. Ares was no more.
Ooh, yeah. Now, eat him. All right, that's a little twisted. Although, we were definitely in that blast range.
The city had been saved and would thrive again. The same could not be said for Kratos, for as he sought to rebuild his soul with the help
This even
of the
sounds a little
gods,
bit like D2.
the truth was
That
revealed.
Lut-Gollin theme.
Athena, rid me of the memories that haunt me still.
You have done well, Kratos. Though we mourn the death of our brother, The gods are indebted to you.
You gonna help me, or?
We promised your sins would be forgiven, and so they are. But we never promised to take away your nightmares.
You two-faced bitch.
No god could ever forget the terrible deeds
Send me
you
back to
have done.
those topless babes underneath the boat.
In the end, knowing the visions of his past would never leave him, Kratos made his way to the bluffs overlooking the Aegean Sea.
The gods of Olympus have abandoned me. Now there is no hope.
And Kratos
Kind of thinking about getting the
cast
Kingdom Hearts
himself
theme to
from
play
the
up here.
highest mountain in all of Greece.
You've given me too
After 10 years of
many things.
suffering,
I can't think
10
about
years
someone
of
jumping off a
endless
cliff without thinking
nightmares,
about the dig, though.
it would finally come to an end.
So who would play Kratos in the movie?
His escape from
I guess Vin
madness.
Diesel's getting a little old. He was like the buff bald guy role for a while there. Come on, he landed in the
fate
water.
of
He's
Kratos
fine.
was not as it seemed. The gods had other
Splurge.
plans.
Gerald Butler, get the hell out of here. Oh wow, it turns out the water was deep.
Borne aloft like a feather, Kratos found himself risen from the sea and placed on solid
Seth
earth.
Rogen. Now there's a Seth Rogen movie I might actually
You
tolerate.
will not die this day, Kratos. The gods
You
cannot allow
fuck.
one who has performed such service to perish by his own hand. Ares' tactics were brutal. His path of destruction had to be stopped. But now there is an empty throne in Olympus, and a new god of war is needed. Take these stairs, Kratos. They lead to your ultimate reward.
Oh. God, I hope it's those two girls. I don't like that it gave me my weapon back. That makes me think the game is not GG yet. Hey, what's that? That looks like it could be for me. Ah, jeez, I wasted my mana again. Do you think he's gonna become the god of... Oh, wow, spoilers! Come on! No, maybe not. Maybe he'll be aight. You gaze upon the bones of your dead... Oh, that was the Minotaur. I remember him. You're finally free of your servitude. This is the throne of the god of war. It's just like the end / the beginning of Conker's Bad Fur Day. A perfect parallel.
From that point forward,
Doing a good
throughout
time
the
for the
rest of
Disturbed
time,
soundtrack to kick in.
whenever men rode forth to battle for good cause or for evil, they did so under the watchful eye of the man who had
Ask about the
defeated
benefits.
God.
I'm sure they're not good.
They were driven forward by Kratos, the mortal who had become the new
Yeah, that's
god
right.
of war.
He even sits like Conkers. That's kind of funny. Congratulations, you have conquered God of War on the hardest difficulty. Would you fucking believe it? Making it look easy. All 75 of those deaths were either to Medusas or platforming. Or auto kills. What do you mean? Oh, now attempt God mode because... Well, thank you guys for the GGs. This makes me want to play the second game. Get on it. What's going on with the screen? It looks like my monitor got a crack in it. Oh, that's where the credits come in. Man, I remember when Sony used to be good. Fucking SOE especially. Oh, so many good games, so many good times. This was a solid game. But to be honest, I expected more big boss battles like the Hydra thingy in the beginning. I guess it was like a sea serpent. There are multiple heads, but they weren't conjoined, so it weren't no Hydra. But I expected more bosses like that, honestly, and there weren't. Which I think I'm okay with. Definitely some fun little puzzles. The combat wasn't too repetitive. It was a little longer than I thought. What did this take? 6 plus 5, 11 hours as opposed to the 9-ish, but that's par for the course. Take a couple breaks a night. Start a little late sometimes. Round it down to 10-ish. Not too bad. Game's alright, but not my type of game. Totally get that. That's kind of how it falls for me. This one was a little bit more in my direction just because it was still plenty of action, but the puzzles helped break it up. DMC felt like almost all action to me. So, I don't know. You should check out Goblins. See if those are games you'd play on Steam. Goblins with 2 eyes. The hell is this? Is this a point and click? It's on GOG. I don't know how I feel about this. It looks like a point and click. Oh no, couldn't finish because disc decided to scratch? We almost have to play just to help you get through it then. God of War 2 is where you started getting other weapons. I believe someone said that. Oh no, Lost Vikings? Not happening. Nope. Point and click puzzle games. I'm guessing there's multiple goblins. They do different things. Maybe perhaps that's the Lost Vikings crossover there. I could see it. Where do you buy bullets? Any ammunition? Like the archery store should have them, I would assume. I don't know. I've never used a gun. But I would assume that would be where they would be. You like it. Is that a bot that I need to ban? Yes, Perrin, welcome. Perrin, I will have you know that Smegma Soup Drinker has been in like 6 times looking for you in the last week. If you want me to ban him, I will. I think the guy's probably creepy. He's creeping on you. But if you're into that kind of thing, then it's out there for you. Just watch your cornhole. Yeah, this was a fun game. Fun game. I don't know if it's something I would have played on my own off stream. Probably not. The sling uses bullets, then yeah, the ranged weapon. Just the ranged weapon store. They should be in most major towns. Definitely in Last Hope, or End Hope. Hope Ending. Whew. And we'll play the second one at some point. This was pretty fun. As long as they're all around this length. Like, I'd play through all the Tomb Raider games if it wasn't for that I knew the third one was probably going to be another fucking 40-hour shitfest. So, chances are we'll play 2 and 3 as well. Maybe we'll even play the new one at some point. I don't know. I think we got to play the Fast and the Furious games, though. I think that is going to be a franchise I'm looking to pursue. If there's 9 of them, they got to be at least, what, 3 times better than God of War? Pretty sure they get better. Which ones? God of War or Tomb Raider? Because Tomb Raider don't get no better. Tomb Raider gets worse. Tomb Raider sinks to the bottom of the ocean. Never shot a gun before. He's talking about in Tome, Joe. Get it together. Tome. Tome, not Tomba. Although it would be fun to start Tomba while Lyra's asleep. Oh, that's another one she wants. What about the NFS? What's that? Not for safe? Please play shit games, but also Tomba. Perfect. Oh, Need for Speed. There you go. So, we got 45 minutes to kill here. I don't think we'll have time to start anything new tonight. You and your Road Avenger. Need for Speed, because you're talking Fast and the Furious. If I played Fast and the Furious, it'd literally be for the meme shit that I'm sure that game is. Otherwise, I have no interest in Need for Speed. Like, again, racing games as a whole are just not something I enjoy. But we got the usual mashup here. I mean, Slay the Spire is an option. I don't think we had time for Battle Buddies. 45 minutes. 45 is like 1 Slay run. Maybe 1 FTL run. I feel like 1 good FTL run would be pushing it, though. For those interested, of course, tomorrow, when we start fresh, we'll find probably another retro-ish game to play through. God difficulty. Yeah, nah. I was having fun playing those grab bags of Super Nintendo games. That was pretty lit. I keep meaning to play the Star Wars N64 game, too. That was one I never played as a kid. Jail takes at least an hour and a half if you win. Yes, that's a ways off. I mean, you really twisted my hand here. Is that Shadows of the Empire? I'd say that's a possibility. I don't know if it's a possibility for tomorrow, but you'll see it eventually. That game, the fact that it was one I never got to try, and it was one of like the promotional games for a console I loved, that sounds extremely appealing to me. Siphon Filter's on the list. Have you played the Star Wars Super Nintendo games? We played the first one for Taco. I don't know if I can handle any more Taco games. Mischief Makers, no. I looked into it. For some reason, it didn't look appealing to me. All right, you know what? If you want a Vamp Survivor, let's get a Vamp Survivor. Let's do it. Let's fucking do it. I'm into that right now. That sounds fun. So again, yeah, if you're not into it, tomorrow we'll be back at 11 Eastern. Sorry, that's a one-track mind here. And I find it likely we'll play something PS2 or earlier. If not several somethings.